Test. There we go. Hopefully my mic freaking works.
Ah, after 10,000 seconds I'm free.
It's time to conquer Brandinho.
Hooray.
Hello cat, how is your box? Iron Bite, they have to have attitude, specifically.
I'm not afraid of teenagers with attitude.
I am.
I deleted a dark joke. Too early in stream for that. LOL, that's Beak Gross.
And hello everybody! Hopefully my microphone is working, the number is going up. Number do go up, so in theory it's working? Everything's good? I hope, I think, probably, possibly. Woo! We can hear the Lumi, thank you Lilith! Hello everybody, welcome in! Welcome to another
You
exciting
sound
stream.
glorious.
Yeah? You sound glorious. You're breathtaking! Hello everybody. Welcome in, it is nice to see you. My hand tracker is feeling a little fritzy today, but... yeah.
21 months. That's almost a year.
Iron Bite, thank you so much for the
barbaric,
sub.
howdy
Oh,
barbaric,
yeah, there it
howdy
goes.
barbaric,
Also,
howdy
thank you,
barbaric,
Tris, for the
howdy
sub. Thank you for the
barbaric,
7-month
howdy
sub.
barbaric,
And, you know,
howdy barbaric,
I was waiting
howdy
for somebody to
barbaric,
call you
howdy
out
barbaric,
on the
howdy
7
barbaric,
months.
howdy barbaric, howdy barbaric.
Choo choo.
We good? Can I turn that back up now? Okay. Thank you, Iron Bite, for the sub. Appreciate it. It's 10 seconds out of my day. It's a sub. I appreciate it. This is me processing. So, like Andrew, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for gifting that sub to Lung Kid. Did y'all start a hype train? That's irresponsible. That is irresponsible. Think about all of the starving Twitch streamers out there. Think about
Yeah,
the
choo choo.
dogs. Think about the dogs for a second, won't you? Won't you think about the dogs? I just, not that that has any relevance. I just like thinking about dogs. I think they're really cool. How is everybody today? Hype train for you is good thing.
Deliver unto the Faun your biddies, subs, and monetary adoration.
I just don't know how to respond to it. I really appreciate it, but like, what do I say? Do I go like, yeah, I deserve this? No, of course not. Do I go like, ha 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 ha, give me your money, fools? No. Thank you. If you think I'm worth it, then I'm gonna continue being the best worth it I can be for you. Iron Bite, what the hell? Oh my god, that's so many! What in the world? Pay me, fools! I'm seriously just kidding. Please don't think that's who I am. I'm trying to greet everybody. I'm trying to greet it. There's a lot of hearts. And right in the neck. That's gonna hurt tomorrow. Iron Bite, thank you for 2,000 bits? That's...
Is it worth it? Let me work it. Flip it and reverse it.
Thanks, Carnage. No, I appreciate it, man. The Alt key gets stuck in Vignon sometimes. I gotta be really careful when I'm moving my model manually. Hello, everybody! It is nice to see you. Thank you for the hype train within the first 30 seconds of stream. I don't really know what to say. Very Kupo-tastic to you as well. I think you also are very Kupo-tastic. I think if there were Kupo nuts involved, I got nothing. I got nothing. Please build your own joke. Here's the parts. To choose your own adventure. If you want a funny joke, turn to page 183. And then there's that bit where it's like, if you want to, you know, walk through the door, turn to page 76, and you're like, wait a minute, I remember page 76. And then you know, right? You develop choose your own adventure prescience, and that keeps you alive.
Nice shot.
My hoof was sticking up. You're just a shy protogen? Well, let me get you. I need a little Windex bottle for protogens. I need like a little Windex bottle I can spawn in and spray the screen. New redeem. No, that is my next thing I'm adding to my model, is the ability to spray my screen with Windex to wipe it off. Man, you got a little stuff on your visor there. Hold on a sec. Protogens. You gotta keep them clean. They can't do it themselves. A protogen is a very specific vibe in the furry community that is like a mostly robotic, partially organic kind of furry character. And they tend to have like the little Daft Punk style view screen faces, I think is the most popular design for them. They don't always have it, but they tend to. It's a very specific vibe. Dweeb Chan, hello, welcome in. Bookmarks are save states for choose your own adventure books. Whoa. Can you do a tool-assisted speed run of like the Lone Wolf series? That's a YouTube. That's a stream goal. You know what? 500 concurrent subs. I'll do a tool-assisted speed run of a Lone Wolf book. I just go through the book front to back because I get discouraged when the book kills me. Sylvie, you can't get discouraged. You can't give up. Don't give up so easily. How are you ever going to ascend to your true villainous sheep form if you give up? Whenever the book tells you, actually, page 76 is you walked into death, and it doesn't specify, so we can reference it 40 other different times through the book. It just says you died. There's a term for this? Wow, there is Iron Bite Protogen. It's like a thing. It's a whole specific thing. I happen to think they're pretty cool. Not for me, but you see a lot of them on VR chat. There's a lot of Protogen models on there. Cybernetic furries, yeah, that's much more concise than my explanation. It didn't need to be this long-winded. Behind my visor is a Moogle face? So you're coop on, and if somebody hits the switch on your back, you're coop off. Right? What shop theme is this? Castle Crashers. Learn something new every day in Lumi's chat. Listen, it used to be more. People used to learn a lot more in here. And then I stopped talking so openly about sexuality. What is this one? Wait. Oh, DK64, let's go. Is that too loud? How loud? This song is a lot louder than the last one. I think I'm gonna turn it down just a notch. That's probably better, right? I mean, we like it. That squeaking glass sound is so good, especially if it was being made by you. Now you're nice and clean and you can see. I have to assume there's like eye cameras behind there. It's like a one-way reflective surface, right? Like a, because it looks black on the outside and it shines the LEDs through. But Fern Design, thank you for the follow. Are you gonna be a bot? Am I about to get, hey, meet your graphic design needs. Click here. Because if I do, you're going on the pile. But if not, welcome in. Gang, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the first time chat, Fern. No, welcome in, please. Let me greet you properly. Let me transform back into my original form. Just a moment. Oh, wait, hold on, I fucked up. I'm too small. Let me get bigger again. There we go. Whew, that was embarrassing. Hello, Fern, welcome in. My name is Lumina Lasiduous Alexandria Muet, Choco Taco, Hydra Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, Lily Hoof. And for some reason, I'm still red, despite having reloaded my original design. How did that happen? That shouldn't happen. But somehow it's happened. Normally, I'm pink and green. Normally resetting the model resets that. Anyway, I am a level 1 Faun Witch. I'm the proprietor of the shop you see behind you, Atelier Lumi, and I transform, sometimes uncontrollably, sometimes against my will. It is nice to meet you. I'm trans, I'm pan, I'm polyamorous, and I'm a gamer! And we are retro gamers around here, and we play a lot of stuff that I haven't played in a while, and stream is basically a shameless, self-indulgent way for me to play games that I want to play and haven't played in many years. It's a good excuse, right? Mooney, thank you for the sub! Hey, I appreciate that.
My favorite part of Lumi's streams is when she said, "It's Lumming
It's
time."
Looming time!
Lumi nailed all those backseaters.
Nice shot.
I recognize people in chat, so lovely beans. We have an incredible community here. I'm so fortunate to be here in the middle of this group of people because, like, honestly, come on. I play golf game one time. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Hi there, Lumi. I'm a little slam. Yeah, nice to meet you. Go on the floor now? Okay, Lumi, I'll go on the floor now. They're good little guys. They're well-meaning, at least. Your streams are fun. Thank you, Sora. I really like having... Oh, no, that one's in my hair. Hold on.
Ilum. Close the window.
Come on. Let's just rub it until it gets off. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't say that. Thanks, Coward.
Those are the friends I brought back from my journey.
Mother, why don't
Aren't
you
they
ever hold
sweet?
me in your hand like my friend there?
I do. They're besties. Look at them. Slimin has a best friend. Slimin's best friend is green. Pretty brought back a green slime. Yes, come to me, my slimy brethren. Hold on. We're gonna.
The shop was getting stuffy, so I opened all the windows.
Yes, come to me. I wonder if I can. Yeah, bring it on.
Oh hell yes.
In fact, we're gonna recode something here and now. Yes. Oh God, no! Wait, hold on. No. Hold on! Wait, I'm too small. I can't survive this. No. This was a mistake. I can't give you bastards an inch. All right.
Oh, baby.
My God. I'm safe.
Nice shot.
Hello, everybody. Hi. Thanks for killing me gruesomely and brutally.
I'd like to present to you my newest art piece, Death of a Streamer.
When are we going to reveal that the slimes have slowly been infecting Lumi, converting her into a slime fairy fawn?
Slimin, don't give them ideas. Don't give me ideas! I'm a chronic rebrander. Don't give me ideas, I'll do it.
I'll do it. The automation on my... I need to restart StreamerBot. All of my crap broke today. StreamerBot, restart. Okay. Why did it land there? I mean... Why did it land there? That's a good question. That's a good question. If you added a redeem for the taunts from Toadstool Tour, we could add insult to injury. I just have Wario, and he's from Mario Party. But that's actually a good idea, Dweeb-chan. Toadstool Tour was good. I enjoyed Toadstool Tour. I don't have to go in the queue behind Level Duck Lumi. I blame ClickFlint. I blame ClickFlint entirely. Can I... ClickFlint, are you here? Can I show that? Do you want that to be... I still haven't found the original context of this. I still don't know where it is. Let me code something live on stream. Also, Lumi, why are my redeems breaking? It was different! Unrelated pieces of code, Carnage. Don't you out me. Don't you at me. Don't call me out here on twitch.gov about my coding. Okay? I know what I'm doing. I'm very clever. I'm very clever and smart and pretty and sweet.
And now very small, too. That also happens sometimes. I got cursed! You know what? It's okay. I accept this. I got the combo! Combo attack. Oh, no, I'm gonna dodge it. It missed me because I was on the floor. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute! Why did that happen? Hold on! Wait, what? Somebody redeem that again! Redeem that shit again!
She's so small.
Oh no! Okay, we have to disable that for a second before you guys crash my computer remotely. Hold on a second. That needs to get fixed. Yike. I think I know why that happened. You gotta give me a sec. Somebody play a clip or something while I'm waiting. It's, oh boy. Okay, so I had it read... Oh, I know what. I need to add another line of code. That's fine. It's fine. Just give me a second. I'll fix it. I'm not canceling stream for this. Okay, this just needs to have a... Yeah. Okay. I just need to find the line here where I record that. Yeah, thank you. It's Ryusei on May the 4th. Short clip. Where is it? There it is. Where's the beginning of my fairy spell? I added a feature.
Mooney, thank you for the sub.
Wait,
hey,
what?
I appreciate that.
Did you shout me out?
My favorite part of Lumi's streams is when she said, "It's Lumi
It's
time."
Lumi time!
Lumi named all those backseaters.
You shouted me out on my own stream? Hold on. Local rotation, local position. Somewhere in here is... Okay, this would happen right at the beginning of your stream too, right? Bell toll counter, here we go. I just changed this. Where is it?
Ma'am, your tank is throwing.
Transform to param. Here we go. I found it. Okay, so this needs to go here. This needs to go here.
Alright, big doofy guy, let's go. I'm here for it.
And I need a conditional to make that only play if fairy mode is 0. Filter parameter. Fairy mode is equal to 0. We grab the hip scale, and otherwise we don't. I think, in theory, that'll solve the problem. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna restart Vignon entirely. And then we're gonna actually do a stream. Look at that. Mesa? Excuse me? Damn, my shit broke. My shit be broken. Alright. In theory, that'll solve the fairy mode problem. Let's turn that redeem back on. Let's make sure this works. Okay. Fairy mode's back on. Damn, stuff broke. Hold on, what was my command for this again? There we go. Yep, alright. Alright, it seems to be better. Seems to be better. I made a different version of model. Because... Alright. I guess we're taking our time. We're taking our time with the fairy redeem. I see how it is. I did a thing earlier where I made a different model, and I want to see if it loads with this. We're gonna. Are you guys? You want to do some science with me right now? I rescaled my model for a single thing, and I want to see if it works. Nope. Yes. All right, let's fix that. That is unpleasant. Alright, we'll figure that out later. I was trying to universalize the fairy spell scaling code in Vignon, but I clearly introduced some bugs. Yeah, science. It's science, baby! Anyway, how y'all doing today? Lamina Lily squished? Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes it happens. I wanted to see if I could scale this model to fit the gremlin style scaling of old Lumi, of robot Lumi. I was curious. It's literally just curious to see what it would look like. And it works, kinda. But the face structure's kinda wrong for it, so. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? I'm gonna greet everybody. Hello, Darth Nightwing Phoenix. I was talking to Printers. Printers said that you were hanging out a little bit yesterday. So it's nice to see you in here. Hello. Hello, Sylvie. Thank you again for the art, the Plumy art, Sylvie. I really appreciate it. I think that's really rad. Those of you who haven't been made aware, I have a kobold that I did a stream or two as on rare occasions. Zumba, lad, thank you. I think you're cute too. You know, I think you're pretty cute yourself. And don't sell yourself short. You know, you can call me cute, but the real cutie here is you. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. My name is Lumina Lasiduous Alexandria Muat Choco Taco Hydra Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try a lily hoof, but you can call me Lumi for short. I am a level 1 fawn witch at the moment, cursed to be a tiny and adorable pixie. I'm the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, which is the shop that you see before you here, where we buy and sell magical goods from throughout the multiverse and occasionally do some crafting as well. At the moment, the shelves are a little bare because I'm working at a new supply chain thing. It's like a whole thing. Don't worry about it. Don't ask where the things come from. Just buy the Tanuki ponytail. Tanuki hair. Tanuki fur. Hey, Leo! Welcome in! Leo! I'm doing okay today. I'm doing okay. It's a healing week, you know? It's healing time. I'm doing okay, Leo. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today? How's your life? How's your stuff doing? Testing out my new mic and headphones and Discord? Hell yeah, Darth. Hell yeah. Congrats. Tomorrow I'm doing a reorientation for the grocery store I worked at last year. Reorientation. That sounds kind of sinister. Yes, he is not making his quotas on bag clearance. Reorient him. You know, like the little red light in your palm is gonna start blinking. Sylvie's art has been great. Sylvie's art has been great. Sylvie drew Plumie getting dragged to hell, which is hilarious and sad. I want to put it on the screen real quick. I want to do a little showing of the fan art, because we have some incredible fan art in here. Here, check it out. Let me go over here. Let me scale it. No, I'm going back to Kobold Hell! Ah! Have fun in hell, Plumie! For those who don't know, on April 1st, I did a stream as a kobold. And her name is Plumie, which is a terrible name, and I hate it, but it's a funny pun because people misread my stream name as Level Up Lumi. They read it as Levelu Plumie. They're like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. So Plumie is the name of the kobold, and I played that character on April 1st, and I would like to do some more character streams in the future. And I have done a redesign for Plumie since that stream, and I have not showed it to everybody yet. But we have some other art I'd love to go through. But I want to talk about this real quick, because Sylvie genuinely changed this to match the new design for Plumie. Like, mid-drawing. Sylvie put so much of her time into this, and I really appreciated this. Because I was switching off of the Plumie model, and I was dragging her lowly off the screen, and I did like a throwaway gag of like, I'm going to Kobold Hell, oh no! And then in chat, it's have fun in hell, Plumie. And it's like nobody was defending her. Everyone was like, bye. It was hysterical. She drew you fused with Pokemon too? No way. Okay, bye Plumie art. Have fun in hell. Also, I have this incredible gift art I got from Pana. You ready for this? I was gonna use it for a stream. I was gonna stream Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom with this. But I did not have occasion to do so. But look at this! Look what Pana did! This is one of my favorite pieces anybody's ever done. It's part of a set of 3, actually. Pancha, Misa, and me are all in it. And this is the me. This is Lumendorf, I suppose. Calamity Lumi? I don't know. Like, Gerudo Lumi? It's Gerudo Lumi, I guess. But, I mean, I got hooves. Filling the Ganon role is appropriate. Yeah, so much talent and skill. Pana's art. Let me show you the whole one. The whole one with all 3 of us in it. Like, look at it! Just look at how nice this is! And it's like, it makes me feel really included, too. It makes me feel like a part of a little friend circle, and I like it a lot. Kalalumi? Kalamilumi. Kalumity. I like Kalumity, personally, bastards. Also, welcome in, bastards! Nice to see you! I don't know what I gotta do to get Pana fan art, but whatever it is, I'll do it until she reopens comms. Honestly, I do not blame Pana for closing comms down. I'm very sad about it, but I'm not blaming her at all. Pana's art is incredible, and everybody should be praising Pana. I would love to see Ryusei art. I would. I don't want to put anything on Pana that she doesn't need, but, you know, being put in group art is amazing. It is! It makes you feel really good, doesn't it? Anyway, basically I'm gonna kidnap Misa and, put Boncha in the grave for 100 years.
New title acquired, Lavela Plumie the First, but
That's what I'm
not the
saying.
worst of her name.
Lavella Plumie the First, but not the worst of her name. Yeah, no, second of her name is the best. First is the worst, second is the best. We always knew Lumi was powerful. Yes! So yeah, I'm abducting Misa is what I'm saying. We've got some other really amazing art. I got this from Bagel. Bagel did this one, which is really sweet and nice, and I really like it. And, oh boy, I'm gonna miss it. Blech! It's okay, I'll resurrect you. Lum, hello, welcome in. Welcome on in. Nice to see you, Lum. We're hanging out at the moment. Woo! Retro! I'm feeling retro right now. Does this take anybody back? Take anybody back to those times when I would explode without any warning? Good thing that's not happening now. It would be a real shame if this exploded immediately upon being summoned. Oh, wait. You know, it's weird that that redeem doesn't. It's supposed to do like a little reset animation. It doesn't work in Vignon for some reason. Taking some notes. Lumi obtains the entirety of the off-brand Triforce and punches God. Listen. You think I wouldn't go storm the Golden Realm to claim the power of the goddesses for myself? You think I wouldn't do that? Me of all people? It's in my hair, isn't it? Oh, goddamn. Hold on. Hold on. These are not normally free on a Friday, so nice to catch the stream. I don't normally stream on a Friday, so it's nice that you're free. It's very nice to see you. I'm very happy to have you in here. We were going through a little bit of art I've received that I have not gotten to show on stream yet. Thanks, Bagel. I particularly like the softness of this piece. I like the kind of ephemeral softness of it. And I think the outfit is really cute and sweet. We've done some redesigns in the past, and I've been shifting through designs with reasonable alacrity over the last like month or two, because I've been feeling the need for a change, you know? You guys get it. Also, the sound effects are missing, I think. Yeah, apparently my desktop audio in this capture scene was muted. They shouldn't be gone now. Right? Now you can hear my inevitable demise. Ah! Sometimes we get defeated and that's okay. Yeah, I'm traveling, going to a LAN party? I haven't thought about a LAN party in like a decade. And even then it was like retro. Going to a LAN party at a computer museum tomorrow. We're gonna try and create the biggest Econet network in the world for a weekend. I get it for free because I'll bring a working machine. Damn! Lum, that's really cool. That's really cool. I think that's rad as hell. I think the games of Age of Empires are going to be legendary. Watch, she would gain omnipotence, but the heart of the Faun Geesh would still work on her. Of course it would, Gazpacho. I wouldn't disable that. I mean, it's momentarily disabled for reasons, but yeah, that's so fucking cool. Oh, ponder the orb? I see. I don't think I can ponder the orb in this form. Or it doesn't work the same. I mean, I can kind of ponder it, but I don't get internet on it. This is network tech from the late 70s, pre-Ethernet. Yeah, Econet. This isn't even like, that's not even like IPX stuff. This is like the OG. Yeah, none of these computers will run Age of Empires. You're gonna have to run, like what? An internal messaging server? Like, what are you gonna run on it?
A Geesh has been imposed. The heart you have dialed is disconnected or no longer in service. However, the heart of the Faun is presently broken. The Geesh will be disregarded.
That's busted. Sorry. Sorry about it. I don't. What do I have to ponder? Do I have a ponder thing? Do we have a thing to ponder? What about this one? Oh, I don't think I've showed this one yet. Yeah, actually, I do actually have something to ponder. Hold on. This is the Binding of Isaac shop theme. Let's do this one, because I like this. This is a short video. This is a short video I really like. What? No, stop. Don't autoplay. Holy cow. Autoplay is turned off. What are you doing, YouTube? All right. YouTube is doing a thing. It is being a problem. YouTube? Oh, look at that. It's pre-cropped. You'll love to see it. Blech. The computer I'm bringing is from 1987. It's a 2 megahertz CPU and 128K RAM. What are you gonna do with it? What's the practical side of things? I don't think I've showed this yet, but this is what I'm pondering on the orb. This is very nice. This is a video called Nervous by Char on YouTube. Sorry, I had to subscribe. So, you know, wizards do this thing where they ponder orbs for wisdom. I get the internet on mine, so let's scooch over a little bit. It's relatable, isn't it, Dweeb Chat? It's a very relatable experience for people with anxiety. This poor little guy. I think you got the better end of the deal. Listen, Ryusei gets a lot of shower wisdoms. That's how my dachshund reacts. We think our rescue is a Doxy mix. We think she's Corgi, Dachshund, Chihuahua. Yeah, Luminary. Nervous. They're both nervous. Also, I love the idea that in a doggy daycare, a dog would be able to read the nervous vest. And it would cause them to respond more gently to that dog. It's very sweet, isn't it? Whee! This little tail wag at the very end. It's nice. It's just nice. It's just wholesome. Sometimes we need something wholesome, you know? Sometimes it's something wholesome that is called. Anyway, so that's what's on the orb today. I remember it was like, I think there was a redeem for this where it was like a question thing, but the dial-up noises following attempting to read a math question sent there were fun. Whoa, that's an idea. Back when I was a robot, you know, like so, we had a lot of like computer noises and little digital chimes and stuff going off to indicate all the redeems. Back when I was a robot. I wonder if they do recognize the vests though. I'm sure they could be trained to, right? Or like if they saw dogs in a vest and got used to those dogs responding like weirdly, maybe they would get used to it, but there'd be no guarantee, right? Because a dog can't read. A dog can't do a read. A dog can't use words. They probably could get used to it. Yeah, but if you're cycling like new dogs in and out of the daycare every day, like they would learn it like, it takes days for a dog to learn something, you know? A really smart dog could maybe get it quicker. But I don't know. In any case, today's plan is to play Tactics Ogre, and I hope y'all are here for it. I don't know if it's gonna work better with a controller or with a keyboard and mouse, so I'm gonna leave the controller plugged in and we're gonna see. Because originally, I mean, I guess OG version, it was a Super Famicom game, but the first version I ever played was the version released in the United States, which was the PlayStation version. I think the AOL "You've Got Mail" guy got his voice recorded for a subway station in New York City for a short amount of times. Really? Mind the Gap guy, but New York version? Maybe the regulars would keep the newbies in line? Maybe. I feel like that's a little optimistic as somebody who's, you know, worked with dogs. I feel like it's a little optimistic and it would be a risky proposition to put dogs who were like, you know, in emotional situations in with other dogs without restriction. But I guess you gotta try, right? We tried with our dog. We tried with our dog for a very long time to get her acclimated to other dogs at the dog park. Because they told us at the rescue, oh, she'll never be good with other dogs. And we had her very close for a while. We did, but it's too hard for a dog that is going to nip and bite and bark at other dogs. Even if she's not hurting them, it's too difficult to find her a playmate, you know? Because people aren't going to subject their dogs to that. And so she wasn't ever able to really get used to it. Love, thank you for the sub. That's 3 sub babies. I'm a cat person, to be honest. I don't know how dogs work. That's very fair. That's very fair. I've always been a dog person. I think in the future I may not be a pet person. just because the maintenance and requirements and the heartbreak, the inevitable heartbreak. It's just a lot to think about. Hello, my love. Hello, my love. You're watching me from work? You're in the office today, aren't you? Watching me from work? I got my old model here too. Hello. Gabby, I'm super adorable. My wife is super adorable too. Listen, I don't know. I some people, and this is not like a wrong idea, but some streamers, some VTubers are playing a character, right? You know, people like Lark or Arlie, you know, they're character streamers. They have a very specific vibe that they're going for. And being, I think, in a relationship openly is bad for branding in that case, you know? Because, like, if you're going for a certain kind of appeal, there's people out there who would not watch my stream because I was in a committed relationship. But I think the kind of audience I want to build doesn't care about that. And besides, I'm polyamorous. I mean, I'm not off the table. So, no, my wife is adorable. No, you're breathtaking. How dare you? How dare you come in here and call me adorable in front of all of my chat? My nose is running. Blech. God, we're gonna talk about Say So. No, Say So is something different, Lum. I think certain people are going for a kind of appeal, or it's not exactly like BFE or GFE, like girlfriend experience or boyfriend experience, but I think the human brain makes judgments based on this. It's just the way a lot of people work. Like the vast majority of humans are constantly subconsciously looking for the availability or viability of mating, of partnering with somebody, right? And so there is, for a lot of people, an appeal in a person who is single that does not exist in a person who's in a relationship. It's just psychology. It's like simple marketing psychology. It's genuine. It's real. There's books about it. It's like a branding thing. But I, you know, as a trans woman, do not often trigger people's, like, for the lack of a better term, breedability index. I don't often trigger that feeling in people. They don't, unless they are specifically into trans girls, or you know, like kind of attraction agnostic, you know, or pansexual or not pansexual, pansexual or
Can
bisexual.
someone please get
anything, you
Lumi
know?
to stop standing on these tables? The legs are wobbly all on their own and not at all because I nibbled on him.
It would be unsafe. It would be unsafe to stay on those tables. Ugh. Oh, you taste awful. As a trans woman, I don't often trigger that response in people. And like people of course are like, I'm not saying people are bad to me. People are, but like as a general rule, like I make friends, I surround myself with people who are like, who don't mind my being trans, but it does change the way they act towards me. Even if they are fully allies or members of the queer community, people, when they find out I am trans, do act differently towards me. And this is because of that psychology, that simple psychology. It's just biology. It's just how it works. So keeping your on-stream persona single is important for a lot of people. I think that's different from Say So, I would say, Lum Kitty, because Say So is that perceived purity, that moe appeal, that kind of perception of like, purity, I guess, is the vibe. And that's different. That's unrelated. Hey, Verba, welcome in. Welcome in. We're talking about stream branding stuff, and we're talking about because Gabby called me and my wife adorable, and I very much appreciated it. And I'm very open about my relationships on stream. You know, I do talk about this kind of stuff a lot. And I like being cute on stream, and I think. Oh, wait a fucking second. Plasma?
Back from the bloody grave, Demo Man.
Oh my god!
Plasma, that's 5,000 bits. What are you doing, man? Welcome back, but holy cow! Like, quite literally cow. What a what an entrance. Plasma Shocker is one of my oldest viewers. Plasma Shocker came around when I was in, what, Bloodborne or Dark Souls? Like the second or third game I ever streamed on the channel. Plasma, how are you doing, dude? How's things going? Thank you for 5,000 bits? I'm dazzled and shocked? No, Boomba, I'm not okay. I'm dead. I gotta respond to this properly. Give me just a second. This model doesn't emote as well as the new one. Holy crap! Thank you, Plasma. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming in. I don't want to call you out in front of everybody, but damn, what an entrance. Also, hi, Boomba. Hello, Koopa Booba. Hello, Booba. Booba the Caveman. Nice to see you. Am I okay? No, deeply not okay. Plasma really do be coming in, dropping a fat tip and dipping. The tip and dip. Truly the tip and dip. Also, hi, Corgi. It very much said with the exact cadence of Luigi was also here. Hello, Corgi. This playlist got a lot less interesting than I wanted it to be. There we go. Now we're going. Yeah, so, I fully lost my train of thought. Oh, being cute. Being cute with my partners on stream. It's nice, and I don't think the kind of audience that I have built here, the kind of audience that has built around this stream and this community, is the kind of people who will care. And while you might feel differently about me on a biological level, I don't know, I'm not a biologist or a psychologist or an evolutionary psychologist or whatever the fuck kind of weird questionable fields establish this shit. I think my dateability factor is not why you guys are here. I think that's it. Damn, gotta drop 5,000 bits to get noticed these days? What are you talking about, Corgi? I did call you out. I gritted you. What are you talking about, Corgi? I even hydrated. Got the Necro Dancer music going. Give me the dive me the diabetes? Do you mean give? Dive me the beatus. The diving beatus. It's what you get when you go under too much pressure of water and it lowers your blood sugar. Been busy. Sad to say I'm hardly on my computer. Busy with work and providing for my wife and future son. Yeah, congratulations again. I think you talked about that last time you were here. But after that's taken care of, I'll eventually start streaming. Plasma Shocker, please understand. I will be plugging the hell out of you. When you start streaming, we will be there. I think you streamed like Jet Set Radio on Discord, like way back in the day, and we hung out for a while. Yeah, Plasma Shocker has not actually started streaming yet, so you won't find anything there. But we're going to once Plasma's settled in. I didn't hear my greetings. I was too busy being sneaky. Hi, Bagel. Bagel, I'm so happy you've chosen to join us today. It means a lot to me to have you here. And I think your streams are really great. I think your content is really gonna take off because you're a great creative and you have a wonderful heart. And I think you have a really warm and friendly vibe. Bagel, I really appreciate you. And I think everybody in chat does too. There's your shout out, Bagel. But you can follow preemptively. You can. Yes, I did. Carnage. I did show off Bagel's art earlier. That's more than a greeting. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you? Was it not what you were looking for? Would you like a little more? Bagel? Bagel?
Yes, I like trains. I actually like them.
Okay, fully, that last train, like, slowly nudging in on your head and, like, pushing you to the side. It's too good. It's too good. That's Bagel, gang. That's Bagel Gremlin. But yeah, the plan today is to play some Tactics Ogre, which I keep trying to move over to. My chat keeps distracting me. There's Bagel. If you don't follow her already, there's a button at the top of your chat log right up over there. You can click it. You can click it. It's free. It's free, and I won't quiz you on it. I won't ever ask whether you still have a heart up there for Bagel or not. But gang, if you haven't done it, you're missing out. Slow-mo train attack was great. It was. It was. Wait. Why does it say switch there? I don't know. I think bottom is way more appropriate. I mean, I'm not home yet. I can't see, but I'm almost at 300. Congratulations, Bagel. Congratulations. This playlist got really boring. Hold on. It's supposed to be like, all right, let's just do this one. Let's just do this one. Yeah, there we go. Da-da. Beetle time. Gonna lurk while I drive home, have a down payment of love before I go, and have fun. Saratamon! Thank you so much for coming in here. Thank you for stopping in. Have a safe drive home. Saratamon, please think of some wonderful, nice things while you're driving home. A little vocal fry never hurt anybody, right? Think of me? I mean, I'm not saying that, but if you want to. I said I wasn't gonna do this. I made a tweet about this yesterday. I said I wasn't gonna horny on main. I said I wasn't gonna. You guys want to play some game? Let's load this game up. Let's see what we're missing. I'm gonna play the game on Twitch TV. Oh yeah. Sharksighted Sid, hello! Welcome in, Sid. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having like fun shark stuff. Hope you found a den of little shrimps that you could eat.
I hope you found a number of small fishes. Fish, F-I-S-H-S, fish that you can eat. And they're very dumb fish, so they don't fly very fast. I hope you can eat them. I hope you chased that little flounder into the ship, but then instead of getting stuck in the porthole, I hope you busted through and ate the shit. We chillin'? We are chillin'. And we're chillin' today. Just cursing the hell out of me today. Alright, fairy spell. I see how it is. I see how it is! Alright, I gotta go now. Bye-bye. I love you all. Bye, Tris! Thank you for coming in. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. Time to drive home? Then stay home! That's so aggressive, Bagel. What the hell? You know, I'm not sure, but what is Tactics Ogre Reborn? What a great question, Iron Bite. I keep going to start the game and then getting distracted. Because I'm very distractible. And, that's just who I am. That's who I am as a streamer. I'm very distractible. We're gonna start the game now. Let me make sure my controller is plugged in, because I don't know if this is a controller-y kind of game or a keyboardy kind of game. You've only been an hour. Our game won't start for another 2. Saratamon, I thought you were driving! Saratamon! Saratamon, you're driving! Get off the stream! Don't call me out! You're gonna crash into a car, it's gonna be karma. Or you're gonna crash into a truck and it's gonna be truckma. Truckma nut. I'm finishing my snack while I sit in the gas station parking lot. Ooh, gas station egg sandwich. I can't. Gas station egg salad sandwich? I can't talk today. Please ignore me. Is the game not to distract Lumi? The game is not to distract Lumi. It is don't distract. Nobody distract me. I will not start this game. Okay, controller is plugged in. At least try to smash into a bull then. It'd be Bulma. Yeah, but then it's Bulma nuts. I guess if you're into that, you could be into that. But I think that's not like the Master Roshi vibes. Ugh, stretch. Okay. Ooh, burning stretch. That's the thing about having a flare up is like, and I get the stretch, the burn persists for like a good 30 seconds. Yeah. Oh, that's unpleasant. Okay. Alright, 58 minutes in. We're good. We're still good. We're still starting game within an hour. Let's do it. Back. Yes, it does. It does. It helps a lot, in fact. I really appreciate it, Corgi. It's a big deal. It's a great move. Really does a lot for me. It stole my whole monitor. Hold on. That's not great. Don't love that. Don't love that for me. It moved everything. It changed all of my windows around. The game uses an autosave feature. Thank you, Tactics Ogre. Oh, God. It's a little loud. Set it on like 35? And then gameplay... graphics? Display. Here we go.
Stole the whole monitor. Can't have crap in Twitch.
This interface is not doing me a lot of favors. Alright. Is that a better volume? That feels maybe a little better? How's that? Does that... This is probably the loudest the music is going to be. Am I hearable? Is it like a good balance? Asking for audio feedback because I can't listen to it myself. The music does take me back. So there is, for those of you who've played Final Fantasy XIV, if you've done the Palace of the Dead, the floor 100 boss is from this game. Tactics Ogre has a storied history with Final Fantasy in that, Tactics Ogre was a direct competitor to Final Fantasy Tactics and shared some developers, as I understand it, shared the development team, and Square was like, we gotta have that! And so they made Final Fantasy Tactics. It's like a whole thing. A smidge quieter would be preferable? Well, how's this volume? Because this is a lot less loud. I mean, here we go with the origins. Tactics Ogre is a tactics game reinvention of a classic series called Ogre Battle, which was a Super Famicom and SNES title, which was kind of the OG auto battler, but not quite. Where you would move units around, and then if they ran into each other, they would fight it out. It was like a whole thing. This is very good? Okay.
Understood. Understood. I don't remember any of this. But the art's really pretty, isn't it? Are you getting the Final Fantasy Tactics vibes yet?
There we go. Thanks, Boomba! Boomba, you caveman guy. When is your collab? You're doing collab with Arlie today, right? That's later today? Or is that tomorrow? I remember playing Ogre Battle. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Gabby! I have this on PSP, but I got the PS5 version last month, too. Well, so there was Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, which was a remake, but this is Tactics Ogre Reborn, which is a remake of the remake. So I think this is on PS5, but I don't think this version is on PSP. I think that's Let Us Cling Together. In 2 hours, none of us have installed the game. Ooh, good luck, Boomba. Good luck. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It's apparently really easy to set up. Gang, by the way, for those of you who don't know, Boomba and Arlie Darkfire are going to be collabing later on today. We'll probably be raiding into them. Are you doing... Whose channel are you doing it on? Arlie's or yours? Or are you doing, like, POV things? Laundryman, congratulations on getting a job!
What kind of job is it? I don't even know. Oh, the pizza job. You're doing pizza job. They need to cook, right? Congratulations, Laundryman. The poor Wallisters. Punkagen, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, hold on. Let me... Nice and clean.
Whoa! Oh, now I'm too small to clean it. We're gonna play tag. This one's on Arlie's stream. All right, we'll probably raid in there later. We'll probably raid over to there, because I think that's the cool thing to do. Also, because Boomba and Arlie have an incredible energy together. the vibes are very strong. I've joined the ranks of anxiety-filled pizza men. Hell yeah. I mean, being a cook is not that bad. I liked being a cook. It was just too much for my frail little body. Okay, so this seems like it's gonna be a controller-y game.
Tactics over.
So, it is an age of war. The wheel begins to turn. The music. Chosen child, when were you born? Ooh! Well, we're just gonna go ahead and make it my actual birthday because there's nothing better than doxing myself on Twitch,
right? Maybe I'll get to wall run soon. Maybe. But you have to go and make like a really weird face the whole time. 6. The lovers. Look to the man in the mirror. What do you seek in a lover? So this is the ogre battle beginning thing. This is the Merlin figure of the game who is the narrator. You do like a tarot draw at the beginning of every one of these games, and it determines a lot of stuff like your stats and some of the things about the way the game is going to flow in the future. What do I seek in a lover? Wisdom and ability. Easy dub. Pansexuality, baby. The magician for all things at beginning. I have the Tactics Ogre. When they did Tactics Ogre, Let Us Cling Together. I think it was Let Us Cling Together, or was it Night of Lotus? The one on PSP. I think it was Let Us Cling Together. They did some pre-order swag at GameStop. I was working at GameStop at the time, and we got 2 copies of the swag, which was a tarot deck of just major arcana, like none of the minor arcana, none of the numbered cards. I have it. I have 2 of them actually, because we got 2 of them in the store. Mystery dungeon quiz, basically. Yeah, very much the same vibe. Totally different result, but this game is very you. Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Boomba. This Tactics Ogre inspired like 80% of my my writing style and my fantasy aesthetic. That which was not inspired by like Dragon Quest or Zelda was inspired by this. Maybe not 80%, but a big portion of it. The whole vibe I have with knights and swords and royalty, like, it's unrealistic. You know, we were all there when Lark was talking about, like, swords being unrealistic weapons in fantasy, because it's like, that was a sidearm. People didn't use them in warfare as a general rule. But dueling and jousting and tournament swordplay was, like, a big deal in noble circles, and so it's very evocative, and it's in a lot of theater. So we see swords in theater also because they're very flashy and very up close, very emotionally expressive. As opposed to a spear, which is like, I can put a spear, it's what they would have used in warfare, but it's a lot less like theatrical. So, theatrical combat, this emotionally driven swordplay is from this game. Specifically from this game. There's a couple of scenes I remember where the little characters on screen are like dueling and stuff. It's my vibe. It's a sweet, sweet aesthetic. I love me an emotionally driven sword fight. I've played Final Fantasy Tactics. So somebody's going to have to clarify this for me. I used to know the story. I looked it up. The vibe is, to my understanding, Maple? Maple? We got a Maple raid? Hell yeah! Personally, if I were making an elixir, it would just be a really sugary mocktail with way too many maraschino cherries. I would drink it! Maple, welcome in! How was your stream? I don't know why I'm not following you already. I am now following you. Maple, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Y'all are probably getting an ad. I have to assume there's an ad going on right now, so we're gonna give them a second to get through. It's probably 30 seconds of pre-roll, because I don't run ads on the channel. But here's Maple. Here's Maple while we're waiting for the ads to end.
Here's the thing, and I've said this.
Leon? Leon, help! Help me, Leon! I've been lurking for a while. You just raided in! What do you mean you've been lurking for a while? You were streaming! Why were you lurking me while streaming? Maple! Hello, Maple. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Please don't let me judge your streaming habits. Please do not take my word as any kind of gospel. Hello, my name is Lumina Liciduous Alexandria Muet, Choco Taco Hydra Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try Lilyhoof, but you can call me Lumi for short. And oh, at the moment I'm cut a little bit short. It looks like my window is the wrong size ever since this game started up. 1920 by 1080, set window size. Thanks, Tactics Ogre. I am the proprietor of a shop called Atelier Lumi. I'm a level 1 Faun witch. I'm trans, I'm pan, I'm polyamorous, and we're here to play some video games. I like retro games. It's my thing. It's my vibe. This is a game I grew up with. I played this on the road when my dad was dragging us to car shows across the country. I played this in a lot of hotel rooms when I brought my PlayStation with me. So this is the newest version of this game that helped me survive many a road trip. How was your stream? I lurk before raids so I don't get ads on the raid. Oh, that's smart. That's real smart, actually, Maple. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for bringing your incredible community over here. It is nice to meet all of you. I hope you all have a good time. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? What kind of vibe? I'm sneaky beaky. You are. I never would have. Maple, I never would have seen you there. How sinister. Honestly, I'm impressed. But listen, the shade powder and the thieves tools that I left out on the counter, don't touch them. Don't touch them. They have to be there when I lock up for the night. Those are for someone else. I was playing the brand new 100% English translation of Monster Hunter 2 for They did that? Monster Hunter 2 for PS2? Really? Here's my question. Can you play it online? Have they made a mock server for it yet? That's my question. And I played the original Monster Hunter way back in the day, when the PS2 network adapter was a thing. You'd screw it onto the back of your PS2. Mostly I played Final Fantasy XI, but I also played Monster Hunter a little bit, and I was really bad at it, and I didn't get it. And I also played that Resident Evil game, Resident Evil, Outbreak? I think it was, where it was the multiplayer Resident Evil game. Soon. Really? You know, that's actually really exciting because I feel like I missed out on Monster Hunter, and now that I got back into the series with World, a friend of mine got me a copy of World as a gift, and I played it. I played Monster Hunter World, and I was like, whoa, I get it now! Because World is very accessible. It doesn't have a lot of, like, the really clumsy, like, difficult to grab features that the earlier Monster Hunter games had, but it still has a lot of the aspects that were removed from Rise, really frustratingly, like the actual hunting of the monsters, as opposed to just the fighting of them. Now it's Monster Fighter these days. But I gotta say, now that I know what I know about the series, I'd love to go back and revisit the older games. And I have a legitimate copy on 3DS of all of the Monster Hunter games on 3DS. And I want to bust those out and play them. I'm told in one of them you can play as the felines, you can play as the palicos, which is like, really my vibes. I've never used the PS2 network adapter for anything other than HD loader / open PS2 loader. I don't know what you talk about, Corky. I've never heard of such programs before. Monster Hunter 1 has an emulated server now. MH2 is coming soon, and the translation works online. I had one of the two devs in chat talking with me about it. No way, Maple! Well, if the devs are still here, if they came in with the raid, I gotta say, I really appreciate that kind of work. The preservation of software that breaks when the online servers go down is something very close to my heart. As somebody who played City of Heroes for the entire duration of its life cycle, if you're in chat, your efforts are appreciated. I own my games, thank you. Listen, I'm playing this on Steam. Technically, I don't. I have a pretty good PS2 collection. No, I don't have Rule of Rose. Damn, not worth it then. Nobody break into Corky's house. It's not a worthwhile collection. But yeah, we do play Monster Hunter on the stream sometimes. I don't know, I was debating streaming one of the older games. Maybe just streaming World, because World I think is still my favorite. The Clutch Claw is freaking great. It was really fun, and someday those servers are going to go down, and I'm going to be really sad. But yeah, today we're playing Tactics Ogre. We're playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. We're just getting started because I can't be helped, and I talk for hours. If you keep talking to me, I will keep talking to you, and we will not make any progress in the game. That is just the way this works. let's tie this all together. I used to play EQOA. Ugh, EQOA. I remember the time cards. We used to penny them out at GameStop, and I would take them. EQOA was it was a version of EverQuest, a very restrictive version of EverQuest that worked differently from the actual game, released solely for the PS2. Only could play with PS2 users because it wasn't real EverQuest. It was like a more differenter EverQuest with like a nicer interface and genuinely was nicer looking. Sadly, that game shut down and there have been zero chances for that game to be rebirthed at all. Talking about the preservation of games. You were a Froglock Warrior? I don't remember. I didn't have any friends who played it. I was playing Final Fantasy XI at the time. I was a white mage sub black mage. Grinding out in Crawler's Nest. Sitting there throwing my Cure 2 macros onto the ninja tank. Utsusemi Ichi, Utsusemi ni. Yep, alright, Cure 2. And I blink, and it's 4 hours later, and I don't have any recollection of the grinding, but I am a level higher. Or that Yatunga jungle music. That's what I was into back in those days. I didn't have anybody to play EQOA with, but I am very familiar with it, because I wanted to. EverQuest is great. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm gonna go on an old lady rant a little bit, and I'm not... Again, I'm an immortal fairy creature, untouched by age and the ravages of time and mortality, but I was around when EverQuest was a thing. I remember applying for the beta for the original EverQuest going, whoa, it's 3D! It was like a huge vibe. So, EverQuest is underrated. It aged badly, the interface is clumsy, and it really needs a quality of life pass. But EverQuest has incredible lore. First and foremost, the lore of Norath is extremely exciting to me. I love it. I love it. You want to talk about an ancient dragon sleeping in a crystal prison on the moon that at one point came down and rampaged over the earth, destroying everything and remaking the world? You know that thing from EverQuest? The dragon Caraferm? Do you know that? That was done years before Final Fantasy did it? I mean, before Final Fantasy IV even did it. So, EverQuest, kind of a trendsetter. But the game had this vibe, right? And it had, like, we didn't have the... I was talking about this with, on Twitter. I was talking about this with, Lycander. Very recently, right before stream. That MMO development has gone in such a way that it has become really homogenized and very streamlined because developers are afraid of players having different experiences. Like, I pay $15 a month, how come I'm having such bad luck? Where this other person who pays $15 a month is having the time of their life because they have social skills that I don't, or because they have the right social group or in the right time, right? And they solve these problems by deleting things. They solve these problems by removing things from the game that were causing these problems rather than fixing them. And so what we have now is like a stripped down, scissor cut thing that isn't really the same kind of game as MMOs used to be. Sorry, Maple, I got distracted. Hello. Talking about EQOA, talking about games that worked a different way than they used to. The point before I went on this tangent was that in the homogeneity of the modern market, we've lost something. We've lost something difficult to capture. And things like EQOA need to be preserved because you can't play it anymore. You just can't. And now what we have is these, like, procedural loot treadmills that your experience is going to be identical to every other player's. And you don't really have the ability to customize your experience. Social circles don't really matter because you've got Dungeon Finder. It's a totally different community. It's a different game. It's a different community. It works differently than it used to. I saw your mini rant about the augmentation evoker. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull up my phone real quick. Let me see if I can find the article that pissed me off. Because you'll get angry too. You'll get angry too, I'm confident. It's in my Google recommendations. Let's see if I can find it. I mean, for sure it's going to be in my history, right? Let me just pull up my history. I'm pulling up my search history live on stream. This is a great idea. Outset Island 8-bit remix. Hand Dog and Face Cat. Oh, that was what auto played. Where is
Mama
it?
DKP is watching you. She says hi.
Wait a minute.
Hi, Mama DKP. Hello. My name is Lumina Luciduous Alexandria
Yeah?
Luet, Choco Taco Hydra Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try a Lily Hoof.
Yeah?
Call me Lumi for short if you'd like. It is nice to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful time at your restaurant. And your boy is good. Your boy Darth takes good care of his friends in the community. He's just a very, very kind person. You raised a good guy.
Yeah? Thanks for shouting me out on my own channel. Where is this? Where is it? Chiptunes. This is Twitter. This is voice mod, high CPU usage. This is my hometown in a drought. Tears of the Kingdom. No? Oh, here we go. World of Warcraft's new Evoker spec paves the way for a new class archetype. Like, it's foundational, groundbreaking nonsense. Can we talk about that? Because the contents of this article are that, wow, it's listed as a DPS, but its actual role is more focused on providing bonuses to other players to make them do their jobs better and to help facilitate them. How innovative! I have ranted at great length about the tank, healer, DPS trifecta. It doesn't have to be this way. World of Warcraft is the game that did it. It is the game that made it have to be that way because it is the Citizen Kate, it is the Walmart of MMORPGs. It's a loss leader in that it became easier and cheaper to play World of Warcraft. You didn't need social skills, you didn't need a social group, you didn't need time investment. And so everybody gravitated towards it for the quick reward. And some people don't have the time or the desire to socialize to succeed in that game. And that's fine. But World of Warcraft did it in a way that was predatory. World of Warcraft did it in a way that made every other game not valid. And they kept stripping things out and removing things and streamlining things. And now what you have is a glorified mobile game where you run around and it has the... You go through the motions of an MMORPG, but that's not the point of the game. The point of the game is to click. It's cookie clicker with extra steps. Your rewards are staged out and gated at specific time intervals. You can only do certain content a certain number of times. You can't grind a loot drop. You can't form party and approach content your way because you got to do it their way because DPS, number go down is the only part of the gameplay loop. Click until number go down and repeat. And so the only thing that ever gets picked for parties is tank, healer, DPS because that's what the game offers. And they had to remove things like CC from the game because, oh, well, these roles weren't getting a lot of use outside of very specific content, and the playstyles weren't very fun because you weren't making content for them. I'm going crazy here. They weren't making content for these people. Of course it wasn't fun. I laughed for 4 to 5 minutes about you saying you absolute caboose. The slowest car. The last car on the train, Maple. So it's a buff bot? It's Willie. It is also hi, Willie. I didn't greet you properly when you came in. You said hi to everybody. Hello, Willie. Excuse me, sir. My boss tells me you have some excellent gummies. Vibes. Hello, Willie. And so I got so mad I lost my train of thought. Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the bard and enchanter. Mezzers, I need you to pick up these ads. CC, I need you to hit that large character over there, the physical enemy. Tank, I need you to face the boss away. DPS, get on it. Okay, DPS switching. DPS switching to ads. Clear the ads. Mezzer, hit them. So, that's because that's why I played WoW. Though, for what it's worth, I played WoW when it was new. Okay, that's where I was. World of Warcraft. I was in Azeroth. So, for players who don't have a lot of time investment, the MMO market was deeply impenetrable, but it was a lot of people played them. So making an MMORPG that was more accessible to the general audience, that was easier for a casual player to pick up and play, that required less time investment and required no scheduling or social groups. Like, because the old days, you wanted to do N-tier raid content, you had to have, like, all right, Friday nights are raid practice, Saturday nights raid group A goes here, raid group B goes here. You had a schedule. It was a job, which is not appealing to most people. I get it. I do. I understand. I don't have time to play games anymore. I don't play MMOs anymore since I started streaming. I just don't have time. I don't have the time to commit because I could be streaming instead of playing an MMO. But I got, like, they changed it by removing that content. Rather than making content that was accessible to other people, rather than providing an inroad where people could contribute meaningfully to the game's social structure without the time investment, they just removed the time investment. They said, all right, well, to keep these players from getting ahead, we will prevent them from getting drops if they play for more than 3 hours. Like, they deleted content. Rather than making content that requires crowd control, because parties don't always have a crowd controller with them, and the parties aren't getting formed because they can't find a CC person, let's just remove CC from the game. And so on, and so on, and so forth. And they've stripped down the formula to where it doesn't even resemble the same genre anymore. Rather than fixing the problems, they deleted them. Oh, people are having difficulty finding parties. Let's make Party Finder. Rather than giving players better socializing tools and better ways to find and connect with other players in a meaningful way, let's just make our content so it can be accomplished easily by a group that doesn't coordinate or cooperate or have anything in common or communicate, and click a button to automatically assign them together. And now you've got this speedrun bullshit where if you're a new player to a game and you don't know the optimal route, you play a tank in World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV without knowing how to do the content and tell me you had a good time. You won't. Because they have created content solely for the purpose of rapid destruction by people who know the speedrun strats. WoW used to be effectively multiplayer notepad, but then they optimized out the notepad part, and if they could, they'd optimize out the multiplayer part. I think they would make Cookie Clicker if they could sell it to people. They would make you pay $15 a month for Cookie Clicker. Games like this weren't in Vanril Sathir's Kunark. Damn straight, Click Flint! The game was Don't Distract Lumi, and y'all lost. Yeah, y'all lost, but I won. This is my victory. I'm streaming for a while today, so we'll get into Tactics Ogre. We will. I swear. Corgi, that is the game that people play. Distract Lumi away from the actual game.
Alright, chums. I'm back. Let's do this. Wajink 55 ins.
At least he has chicken. Pana, hello! I was showing your art before. I showed off the Gerudo Lumi that you drew before, and everybody loved it. Hello, Pana! Also, Ryusei was drooling over it. He was like, what do I gotta do to get Pana art? I want some! Everybody loves your art, is what I'm saying. Hi, Pana! Welcome in! It's great to have you in here. I've been ranting about MMORPGs. I mean, let's be fair, it's entirely my fault, but I did the exact same thing, and it's so charming. It's if you can talk and fill time, if you can entertain and you can interact by talking, I mean, do it, right? I'm not a gamer streamer. I'm not a, hey, nice headshot, guys. Can you clip that? Oh, yeah, okay, I just owned that noob. Oh, fuck. We lost. Team sucks. Team's garbage. All right, next game. That's not the kind of streamer I am. That's not my vibe. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I deserve, if I ever act like that, just hit me with golf balls until I die. Just hit me with golf balls until I am dead. So what you had in previous days, Ultima Online, Asheron's Call, Dark Age of Camelot, and to some extent the original EverQuest, you had these open, persistent worlds that you could explore with friends. And there were dominant strategies. There were great deal of investment. You couldn't do some of the content in the game. Most of the content you could. But people wanted to do endgame raiding content because that's where the best loot was. And they couldn't without the time investment, and this was a problem. This is a genuine problem. I'm not saying this isn't a problem. And people who weren't as good at socializing, or people who didn't have the time to commit to grinding out 6,000 potions of fire resist once a week, right?
could not participate in the endgame content. And what they were pushing was the endgame content. They wanted to push the next new exciting raid because a bunch of players were at the cap.
But then you had to keep making content for those players. I see! Well, I've been cursed. Thanks, ClickFlint. That's an hour of fairy mode. So what they did, instead of finding a way to bridge the gap, they just deleted stuff from the game so that every player's experience was homogenous now. And World of Warcraft did it in such a way that was kind of predatory, where
well, it's Fairy Friday, so you kinda should be a fairy, really.
I mean, that's fair, printers. That's fair, you're kind of right. So, anyway, my point is, add back in the stuff that we've deleted. I get, like, give us a new evoker spec that is a buffer, right? But make content that isn't just tailored for DPS. Okay, it's an inversion of an old metaphor. If all you present are nails, then the only solution presented will be a hammer. If the only content you produce is click button until number go down, then of course DPS is going to get picked for parties. Of course the old buffers and crowd controllers and mezzers they're going to find a strategy where a DPS purely can do it, and nobody else is going to get invited to parties. But okay, here's an example. Here's a game design example. If you have an encounter where it requires lightning damage to kill all the enemies in the encounter, right? Or even better, sometimes the enemies shift elemental affinities. Sometimes you have to hit them with lightning, sometimes you have to hit them with fire, right? Now you could, in a game, go get fire and lightning augment potions and switch them out and have 2 sets of gear and swap them mid-fight and, adjust to the encounter and do lots of grinding and prep. Or, if there was a character, like a debuffer, that was capable of weakening those resistances on the monsters, you would just bring them. Or if there was a character that was capable of providing lightning and fire damage to their allies' attacks by buffing their allies, you would take one of them instead. Create content for the role, and people will pick the role. But game design has gotten to a point in MMOs where... Kaizen, I was doing a thing! Kaizen, please! Kaizen, what? There's so many! There's so many! Kaizen, you bastard! You just wanted to take control from me, and I appreciate that. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Kaizen. So, anyway, the vibe is... Where was I? I'm gonna be a great old lady someday. You like it when I have... I mean... So yeah, like... Make content tailored to the role, and people will pick the role. And it doesn't have to be just one class that can solve the problem. You could have added complexity and diversity, but instead they deleted it. Also, thank you, Corey, for the gift sub to printers. Thank you for gifting this up to my girlfriend. I watched the Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 Ifrit fight on YouTube, but I had entirely forgotten that fire damage healed fire monsters, and that time you could multi-class, so Black Mage would just use abilities from other classes instead of doing their highly optimized rotation. That's exactly it, Maple! That Final Fantasy 1.0 was bad. Objectively a bad game. It had a lot of problems that did not get solved. It had serious, serious issues because... Okay, Final Fantasy XIV is a good example. Final Fantasy XIV is a very good example. It was an open-world, true sandbox game, fully player-run economy. You could not... Like, you could buy the first tier of gear from vendors, but that was it. If you wanted to get level 30 armor, you had to buy it from a player. So, what you had to do in Final Fantasy XIV was go in general chat or sit around in the crafting thing and be like, hey, can anyone make me a suit of armor? And then you've got issues of players needing to price their own gear and figure out how to run a business in order to play the game. Then you got to figure out how to determine as a player if you're getting ripped off, and you got to haggle. And these are skills that nobody, 90% of people don't have these. We're gamers because we don't have social skills sometimes, you know? And like the complexities of this are not fun. Playing hard logistics in a real world scenario is not fun. That's work. That's a job. That's spreadsheets. That's EVE Online. And it failed. So they deleted these things. The game no longer works like that. In 2.0, A Realm Reborn, player run economy is gone. Player only repairs are gone. Like, they still exist in the game, but you can just walk up to an NPC and click the button now. There's not really an advantage to being able to repair outside of, like, I can repair us in the middle of a raid without having to re-queue, but it doesn't matter if you have to re-queue now, because everything resets when you die anyway. So, rather than, I propose, rather than deleting the content from the game, they could have added accessibility. They could have made it more accessible. They could have made it so rather than having to price out your own shit and run your own business, they could have given us, like, an auction house, like World of Warcraft has, or, to some extent, something like New World, where, like, alright, I've made a suit of leather armor for level 20 gladiators to wear. Let me list this on an online marketplace. I don't have to deal with individual people, but it's still a player-run economy. And I can do it! If people ask me to make them armor, I can. I can still market my shit. I can still sell my shit. So, I hate that I'm going back to this, but Ragnarok Online had the ability to open up a player shop. There was a merchant class. You could sit there with a cart full of stuff and set your prices and just AFK. You could AFK in a square. So Final Fantasy had this thing where you have retainers, right? So, and Star Wars Galaxies did this to some extent too. You could have a shopkeeper NPC and load it up with loot. Or like a vending machine and load it up with loot and set the prices. And so there were problems with this because it was hard to find a specific item if you wanted it. You know? Because you had to just go through these player-run shops. But, like, they could have improved that. It was going in a good direction. But World of Warcraft came along and said, no, you don't have to do any of that shit. Just click a button and stuff will happen. And they won! Because it was easy and it was accessible and you did not have to put through that incredible amount of social effort. So rather than improving the situation, people just copied WoW. And it slam-dunked all of my favorite parts of the MMO genre entirely out of the market. They're not there anymore. The game I want to play doesn't exist anymore. So, I can appreciate the auto-navigation myself. I'm old and tired. Again, I'm not saying it shouldn't exist. I'm just saying my thing should still exist too, and I think there's a way they can live in harmony. MMOs like Black Desert Online, as much as I love it, that have auto-travel to quest objectives perturb me, having grown up on Daggerfall. Fucking Daggerfall. Again, the thing is that playstyle, the way it is, can't coexist in harmony with the auto-navigate playstyle right now, because it's like one of them is a massive amount of effort and one of them is no effort to accomplish the same result. And of course people are going to go with the no-effort one. That's just how it works. Flife had that too. The economy was in fucking shambles. I think there's a way to fix it. I do. I really do. You're a AAA company with billions of dollars at your disposal. I think there's a way to fix it. I think I've come up with a couple ways that I think would fix it. I mean, I think a lot of gamers have. And I think there are indie games that do it. I think there's indie games online that do it really well. And I'm just saying, I think at this point it's just cowardice. I like Mabinogi. Mabinogi did really well. Mabinogi, despite its age and its clumsy interface, has a rabid player base. I have a Daggerfall t-shirt that I wore to work, and the manager of my department called me and said he saw my shirt and used to love Daggerfall and followed its development before it came out. I was too young for that. I had Daggerfall on a PC Gamer demo disc, I think with Coconut Monkey, probably. I did own Daggerfall at one point in my life. My dad got Daggerfall when it launched after having loved Arena, and it got me playing too. I don't know. So there was a game called Mortal Online, did a sequel that released like a year or two ago. Mortal Online 2. Exactly the game I want to play. Player-run economy, player housing, fully open exploration, non-linear gameplay, non-combat gameplay. You could just be a crafter and a merchant. You could go into the woods with your party, and they could defend you while you mined rare ore, right? And made them swords. That's my vibe. Other than the lack of playable pixies, that is exactly the game I want to play. But it has a serious problem with moderation. The game is loaded with Nazis, and they don't like trans people. The developers did nothing to protect me when I was getting flamed out of that game. I got flamed off the forums, I got flamed out of the Gen Chat, and I couldn't get a refund from Steam. So it's sitting in my library and I'm mad about it. Mortal Online 2 could have been really good, but they didn't moderate it, so. But, you know, Blizzard would have solved this problem by removing the chat function, so. What game I will avoid it? Mortal Online 2, Corgid. Has a serious Nazi problem. I mean, again, this is like a year ago, so I don't know if it's still like that, but... My first MMO was EQ1, pre-POP, but my first online game was sadly a trivia game called Cosmos Conundrum. I'm not familiar with Cosmos Conundrum, but I have heard of EverQuest. That's why I love Mabby, just letting you, like, my class is I disenchant old gear, my class is Lumberjack. Mabinogi also does a thing that I think is really cool, and I hope people don't think I'm weird for this, but I know there's at least one person in the chat who will agree with me. Mabinogi lets you do a thing where you can play as a kid. And I don't mean, like, role-playing as a child in some weird kind of way, because that's not my vibe. I'm not here to, like, be like, tee-hee, I got diapies. You know, that's not my vibe. What I want, what I crave, is a certain amount of... And this is breaking away from MMOs into something psychological here. I crave a certain amount of innocence and being small and protected by my friends. And when you play as a kid in Mabinogi, you start a reincarnation as a youth with crappy stats. And you get to play through, like, joining a social circle and kind of being guided and protected by other people because you're playing as a kid. And then you kind of grow up into it, right? And that's such a unique vibe and a genuinely fun thing. And no other game has done it, to my understanding. So being, I don't know, and getting to live that fantasy of being, like, the little nobody, like the brave kid with the little wooden sword, you know, going up against the monsters, like, or like the kid who is, like, learning how to make dresses from a more experienced person, you growing into your role. And you get better stats if you do it. Like, your stat growth overall is, like, a little bit better if you play through as a kid. So... I wish Mabinogi would get, like, quality of life improvements, didn't have massive server lag. My first MMO was Neverwinter Nights on AOL. Old school! For those who don't know, Neverwinter Nights, the top-down RPG by whatever studio, the 3D one, is not the first game to bear that name. There was a much older online RPG called Neverwinter Nights on AOL. I played a bit of UO on my friend's account. I was a huge UO player. I was very young, but UO was my thing. I played a lot of UO. Lumi, fun fact, well, I used to constantly be an 8-year-old archer in Mabby. Almost a decade ago for April Fool's Day, they had Fergus, the bad blacksmith in Tyr Canal, give up papier-mâché wings, which expired after 3 hours. I know this story, Saratamon! Go ahead. I never unequipped it, so I may be the only person left to still have them. If I ever rebirth, they will unequip, so I just haven't. Saratamon has stopped his progression through Mabinogi, specifically to keep a novelty item. I'd love to grow into a role IRL. I mean, Pana, we're talking about flaws in society, and, like, I feel like I'm not prepared to have this conversation online. But isn't there a certain appeal to the fantasy genre when it comes to tradesmen and, like, crafting and learning your trade? The idea that instead of going to general school, going to McDonald's and getting a job for $7 an hour, someday getting a job at a car dealership you hate, or sitting down in a cubicle 8 hours a day to push money around for somebody richer than you, isn't there an appeal to saying, I want to be a blacksmith, and then going to a blacksmith, and that blacksmith says, sure, I'll teach you to be a blacksmith, and you gotta help me out. And you do the grunt work for the blacksmith, while he or she or they teach you the trade of a blacksmith, and one day you are a blacksmith, and then you continue on the work. Isn't there an appeal to that? Isn't there, like, a simplicity to that that feels better than the 9-to-5 grind, 40-hour work week? That's your life. You're a blacksmith now. Somebody needs their horse horseshoes so that they can take them over to the what the hell's the name for somebody who puts horseshoes? There's a word for it. I forget. And it'll wake you up at 3 in the morning and be like, I desperately need horseshoes. It's urgent. Alright, fire up the forges. You know?
Farrier.
Farrier, thank you. Farrier. Farrier. Not farrier. Farrier. Yes. That's the one. So, like, maybe the world doesn't work like that. Maybe there's too many people. Maybe the economy wouldn't support it. Maybe an unpaid internship is the evil version of that. Like, oh, sweet, I got an internship at the at Carlo's Bakery in New York, right? Where I don't get paid, but I get the experience of working for a retail company and making cakes on an assembly line. Like, maybe there's an evil version of it, right? But maybe there's a good version of it too. Maybe that's what appeals to me about the MMO. Going into another world that works differently. Where things are simpler and more functional. Where you can point in a direction and go and make your own way. Where your efforts have tangible meaning. Where a world where you can create your own destiny, where the life that we were promised by our parents' generation actually exists. I think that's what appealed to me about them, and that's why I'm mad at WoW. Because that's gone now. You can't do that anymore. It's a loot treadmill. It's just the same as working a 9-to-5 office job. You click the button, the number go down. Lather, rinse, repeat. You get the purple item. Congratulations. Now the number go down a little faster, but your goal is still click the button, make the number go down. You're not building anything else. You're not creating anything else. You're doing it with your friends, so it tricks you into thinking that there's progress, but it's just the progress of keeping up with your friends at making number go down. You know? Does that make sense? I feel like I've lost the thread here a little bit. I hope there's some people in here who agree with me, at least. So all I'm hearing is that I should go get a job working for Saratamon, learning how to be a leather worker. I mean, what if you could? What if we, as a society, could meet each other's needs? You know? Maybe this is crazy talk. I like when a fantasy character makes a huge-ass cauldron of soup to share with travelers who happen upon their town. I mean, I got one going! I'm a little small to stir it right now, but there is a huge-ass cauldron of soup. Y'all want to come in out of the rain? Out of the storm outside? And have some soup? Sit down and read some books? And, you know, I'm tiny, so I have a little trouble lifting the boxes, but y'all can have some soup if you move those boxes out of the back for me. You know? Maybe put the bottles on the shelves? Would appreciate it. That would be enough. Ah! How dare you? How dare you? Legit, I've been playing Zelda and I'm sitting here envious of the simple folk in the towns. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom is a game about a society rebuilding itself from nothing and people depending on each other. It is in that way infinitely better than Breath of the Wild. Rather than loneliness, we are greeted with unity. I hate sick. I know.
Mother, I wanted to help with the soup, so I added some bone and nuggies and crunchy gushers. I hope everyone likes it.
Ah, we don't have an FDA. You're good. I hate sick. I know you saw me say it at the server, but I hate it so much. I finally took one final nap, and now everything except my cough is gone. Yay. Voice Beast! Congratulations! I'm glad you're feeling better. I know you've been struggling for a while now. You've been sick for a couple days, haven't you? I'm glad to hear you're feeling better, dude. Welcome in. That's why I aspire to be a fabricational polymath. I can work leather. I'm a whitesmith, light machinist experience, CNC operator, chainmail, bench jeweler. And you know what? This has been reduced in the eyes of the corporate world to, like, you're an Etsy crafter. Because there's not a lot of, like, functional need for those things that isn't met by big fabrication companies, you know? Medieval peasants under feudalism had more leisure time than part-time workers. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not false. Small question, do you happen to have a Discord server? I feel like I'd have a lot of fun hanging out there. We do, Maple! We do have a Discord server. We have a really cool Discord server with a really cool community full of nice people, and it is very heavily moderated. So, please feel comfortable and safe in there. We do gather games together in there sometimes. We hang out. It's easier to reach me through the Discord than it is through, like, my DMs. And I want to be clear. I love all y'all. Sometimes, when I say, hey, hit me up after stream, people will start DMing me, and I'll get, like... I still get something like 12 or 13 DMs, like, different DM conversations a day. So I may miss it if you just DM me. But hit me up in the server? I'll be there. I check that thing at least twice a day. I go through all of the channels that have updates on them. I get caught up on everything. And even if I don't respond to it, I read it. I always read it. Tuesday afternoon, I thought it was a caffeine withdrawal. Nope, woke up after a nap with a fever of 100.9. Oh, caffeine withdrawal. I should have a little caffeine myself. Yum, 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 yum. Is it a duck in a dungeon? No, it's fine as long as you don't pick it up, Mabel. She's not in a dungeon, but she is in a corset. Gabby, you're welcome to slide into my DMs. That's different. Click Flint. So Click Flint drew me this. And I still don't know the context. But that's me! That's Duck Lumi. Look at my bounteous bosoms. My waterfowl feathery... That's... Anyway. Why is the duck in a corset? Why not? Oh, baby! God. We've gone on a wild tangent here. It's been almost 2 hours, we've barely started the game. Level Duck Lumi. That's me, baby! That's me, Sylvie! Here's the weird thing about that Lumi. Let me pull back the curtain a bit. So many fabrication places are like 4 dudes in a garage. Training customers on our machines, I found like, oh, we make the boilers for all the power plants on Long Island. 5 dudes in a garage. Really? Oh, we make all the print designs for IKEA globally. 20 dudes in a remote office. Really, Saratamon? I actually did not know that. That's really heartening to hear, Saratamon. I think that's rad as hell. So this morning I had Duncan and Duchess, so I think that was the cure. I'm just kidding, pretty sure it was me drinking a shit ton of water and soup. I mean, almost like hydrating and getting proper nutrition is the way to feel better. Like, it makes your immune system work better, or something. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a little bit more caffeine to keep myself awake, because I want to push through this game a little bit, and we are behind schedule, so I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while today. Also, I've missed my Tuesday and Thursday streams this week, so I got time to make up for. So I'm gonna flutter off to the fairy realm for like 30 seconds, gonna go grab another drink, and go to the bathroom. I'll see you in 1 sec. Zoom! Blah, blah.
Oh, baby!
Hi, Ryu.
Let's go.
So you have murked me every single time we have bet in this game.
Okay.
And there are 7 seconds left on the timer. Every game you have killed me. Are you gonna do it again? Are you gonna complete the set?
Okay. But what if? What if?
You son of a bitch! No! Unbelievable! I cannot with you! This fucking man!
He exploded in front of me! Then was the sheriff.
I see.
So that means
Alright. Freaking listen. Listen, okay? That dude murked me every time we met in that whole game. Also, Misa Deluxe, if you don't know Misa's incredible. Oh, here we go.
Wolflink? Homie, are you good? Try not to die here.
Long live the king.
Oh! Did the other dog just Oh no! Oh no! Okay, see what?
Oh, you made it! Woo! Amazing. Misa, if you don't know, incredible streamer as well. Misa Deluxe. That's her at the top of your chat log. If you don't have the heart filled in there, go ahead and click it. You will love her. She's amazing. And she's a tremendous ally to the community. Also, she is capable of producing sounds with her mouth that make me feel extremely jealous because she's so goddamn cute and I want that for me and I can't have it. But Misa's really great. You should follow her. And she doesn't afraid of anything. Lumi, what are you doing? Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Can't you tell? I'm playing Tactics Ogre. Can't you tell how far in we are? How well this has been going? We started playing Tactics Ogre and I got distracted because we were talking about... Listen, so chat knows. Alright, chat knows this about me. And there's a little game the chat likes to play that is distract Lumi from playing the damn game. Which, I don't mind. I don't genuinely mind. But I gotta say, there are a couple of topics that I get really heated about. There's a couple of things that I get... directly in the face like a golf ball. And that is, like, the music in Final Fantasy IV, or, like, video game music in general. MMORPGs and how they have evolved and changed over the years, and the old genre versus the new genre, and tabletop RPGs. That's kind of my things. And if you get me started... If you don't get me started, if you get me started on any of those things, I will get distracted from what I am doing and I will go on a rant.
A geesh has been imposed. This stream brought to you by Titleist Golf Products. However, the heart of the Faun is presently broken. The geesh will be disregarded.
Was the golf club swing sound always that delayed, or like am I misremembering like a lot? No, it is actually. I have not changed the delay at all. It's about a 3-second delay because the golf ball has a travel time. This is totally normal. I mean, it just came in and said it liked playing Monster Hunter, and now we're over here. I mean, Monster Hunter is another thing I like. I can't say that I'm a newcomer to the series, but I can say I missed most of the games in it. Two of the three things I could literally talk with you for days and days. I don't know a lot about tabletop games, but I have this enormous heart for video game music. Maple, I'm gonna go real quick with you, and I gotta tell you, the urge to pull up YouTube right now to illustrate my point is tremendous. And I'm not gonna do it.
Mother, I frowned up.
Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. Put it in the bucket and we'll sell it as a potion, okay, sweetie? The urge to bring up YouTube to illustrate my point. Maple, I'll just tell you, Final Fantasy IV battle theme, the baseline, is not present in the Pixel remaster, but the baseline is complex and is the driving factor of the music. And the basslines in Final Fantasy IV are a tremendous part of the musical identity, not just of Final Fantasy IV, but Final Fantasy as a series. And they really goofed up when they took the bassline out of the Pixel remaster. Tactics Ogre today. Tactics Ogre. This game also has good music. This music that's been playing for an hour is the Ogre Battle music. This is a really classic theme from Ogre Battle. It is present in the newest version, isn't it? Gabby. Gabby, please. Gabby, please! I'm literally working on a template to make a new TikTok/YouTube Shorts channel for game quizzes. I have so much love and much enthusiasm for music. Vibes. Vibes, Maple. But, that was a lot of emotional energy. I'm getting... Yum. The console version of Pixel remasters have the OG music as an option. No, I think that the Steam version does too, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. Damn it! Come on! Alright. I can't right now. I can't. The new music is good music, but it lacks the most important fundamental part of the identity of the original themes. You know what game has amazing music? Lords of Thunder. I do not know it, Corgid. I do not know it. You brew an arcane elixir. What power will it hold? Concession and regret? Liberty and turmoil. Ooh. Law. Neutrality. Well, this is the only one that has introspection in it. The Fool, as a bird takes wing. You're about to embark on a long journey. Whom do you want at your side? My family, my beloved, or my friend? Okay, family I think means blood family in this context. Knowing what I know about this game? My beloved. I mean, this isn't an unfair question, because my beloved and my friend is not a line that I draw, you know? It is a gradient between these two. There is no hard line between them. I think I'm gonna go with my beloved just kind of on... Yeah! I'm gonna go play hardcore DDO for a bit. Stay happy and be safe. Willy, I need you to do me a favor. Willy, before you go. I need you to bring an energy. When you go to play hardcore DDO, I need you to bring energy with you. And the energy is... Y'all got all these dragon-themed buffs and Tiamat things. You got all these dragons and kobolds getting buffed. I need you to convince them to give me playable kobolds. They promised it. Like 10 years ago, they promised it, and they still haven't given it to us. Willy, bring that energy with you. Okay? Bring my resentment. I will come back to that game when they give me playable kobolds. Or when I have a consistent group that isn't just one person. So yeah, anyway. I think I'm gonna say my beloved because I think that's more poignant to me than my friend. Tell them to bring the kobolds out of hell. Bring the kobolds out of hell! Alright, the High Priestess. The chains of faith bind the heart. All men have flaws. Which of yours would you remedy? Ooh. This is a tough one. My pride? I'm a performer. I think my envy. I think I need the pride. To the beat of a backing track and detachable penis, payable kobolds. Yeah, exactly. A fire engulfs your home. Whom do you save from the flame? It does not spare you any difficult questions here. My child, I think, because my beloved would want me to spare my child, right? If I have a beloved and I have a child on the table, I think the child has to be saved. It still amazes me that, like, fuck, a noun, a verb, an adjective. I'm trying to say it less. I'm trying to swear less. Does it help knowing there's a kobold sentient gem you put in your weapons? Its voice lines are the best. It helps, but in order to play a beast character in that game right now, I have to play Tabaxi, and the Tabaxi are very tall. If the Tabaxi were smaller, I'd be comfortable with that. I'd be happier with it. Whose blessing do you seek? Which of these many deities? Hanella, goddess of air. This actually has gameplay ramifications.
Mother may be trying to swear less, but I'm not. I'm going to say the frick word.
No, Slimon, don't do it! Don't say the frick word! I love the art. Zoshanel, goddess of fire. Ooh. Look at these god designs. I think I'm kind of inclined to pick the cat, just kind of on default here. Because cat. Oh, but this one has a horse. This one has a whole dragon. Okay, Lumi, it's been wonderful, but my pain meds are wearing off, so I must get off the PC. I might poke my head in from time to time, but if I don't, take care, and I'll see you soon. Maple, thank you so much for coming by. I don't know if I've asked you this. Is it chronic pain? Are you a chronic pain sufferer, or is something specific going on? Because I am a chronic pain sufferer, and my heart goes out to you if that is the case. Also, my...
Heck.
No, Slimon! No, Slimon, why? Why, you've ruined me, Slimon! Simon, no! If you know me well enough, you can probably guess the one I would choose. I don't know, Sora. I feel like you've got Sky right in your name. I really need this game. I played on PSP years ago, but I'd love to have this on Switch. Is this on Switch?
I'll say all the forbidden words. Frick. Heck. Belgium. Candlejack.
No!
She.
Slimon! He said it. He said it. Slimon, you know better. Slimon. And you know better than to say Candlejack on stream. You can't just... Is that joke still funny? Oh. Oh. Misa. No, Misa! You whistled!
Oh, no!
Yiga Clan Hideout. This is a stealth segment of Breath of the Wild. Oh, she panics! Nice glasses, Misa. I recognize those. Misa is extraordinary. Alright, we're gonna do Goddess of Air. We're gonna be air aligned. Yes! How'd you get back, Lumi? Oh, I walked out. Which path will you walk? The curtain rises. Yeah, I walked out. He you know, he let me go. Blech. Ogre Battle Saga, Episode 7. This is the same intro from the OG.
Oh, baby!
But yeah, we can talk about it on Discord later if you'd like. I gotta run. See you soon. Hell yeah! I'll see you later, Maple. A genetic spinal disability. We can talk more about it later if you'd like. I'm sorry I missed it. Yeah, my condolences. I please go be comfy. Ugh, the OG sprite work. So this game began its life cycle as a Super Famicom game that did not get translated. The first time we got it in the States was on the PlayStation, the original PlayStation, PS1. And I brought this game with me while I was getting dragged around the country so my dad could go to car shows, because my dad's a car guy, and he rebuilt... I know a lot about cars because my dad was a car guy. I'm a mechanic's daughter. My relationship with my parents is not good. My dad used to drag the whole family around the country to go to various car shows so he could show off his car and then ditch us. So, it's kind of the vibe. This game came with me on my PlayStation to a lot of hotel rooms. Have you seen the new Starship Troopers video game? I have not. There's like a weird upscaling filter being applied to these sprites that I don't know if I love. I wonder if I can change that. My dad was also a mechanic, so unfortunately I know stuff about cars too, despite not liking cars. There was a time I like certain things about cars. My dad has a 1969 440-6 Hemi Cuda in Plum Crazy.
It's as we heard, Denim. Lancelot's returned.
This is voiced? Shit! I guess I get to be Denim.
Then it's time, right?
Time to end this madness. We can't beat him, you know that.
Oh, the voice acting is actually really good?
What are you saying, Kashua? You'd have us pass up a chance like this?
It's foolishness to think the three of us might defeat the Dark Knights.
She's trying to talk some reason into us.
They're the ones who have been foolish, and we stand to gain.
Yeah!
So tell me you're scared. If you've lost your taste for blood, I'll do this myself.
So to my memory, we're in an occupied, war-torn city right now, and the person they're talking about, Lancelot, is one of the Dark Knights, one of the leaders of like the enemy army. Thank you for the hydrate, Corgi.
No, this won't end well. And what do we gain by taking their lives anyway?
How's the volume on the voice? Is it audible?
Lancelot is captain of the Dark Knights, and they are the source of Bakram power. Kill Lancelot, and you remove one of the pillars supporting them. The Bakram will falter, if only for a moment.
It's audible? Okay. Lumi always plays such interesting games I've never heard of. This is Tactics Ogre Reborn, specifically. This is the 3rd time this game has been remade. 4th time, technically.
The Galgastani require. They want Valeria for their own.
That this game has been remade, because the OG Super Famicom version, the PlayStation localization, the PSP version, and now this. Might be a tiny low.
War has only just settled, and you'd start another.
Can I change it here? Oh, I can! Let's try here. And let's try here.
Are we Wallister so free of turmoil now, Koshua?
How's that? This feels a lot like Final Fantasy. So somebody's gonna have to check me on this, but my understanding of it, what my memory is telling me, because I did look it up a million years ago, is that Tactics Ogre happened, and then Square, I guess it wasn't Square Enix back then, hired away the team that made it, and said, make it for us. And then Final Fantasy Tactics happened. To my understanding, it is almost entirely the same team that worked on both games. Welcome home, Bagel! Okaili nasai, Bagel! Tactics Ogre / Ogre Battle had several games on many consoles. It did. The SNES is the one that I remember, Ogre Battle. OG Ogre Battle. Panda, that sounds about right? Yeah! Didn't Super Famicom have 2? It had Ogre Battle, and I want to say there was a sequel before Tactics Ogre happened.
We are less than vermin in their eyes. Insects to be crushed underfoot.
If war begins anew, we'll die just the same.
I mean, I understood what you meant, Corgi.
Shh, they're here. We'll flank them. Then go around behind. Right.
Yeah, tutorial. Bunch of knights moving in. And then the Hawkman! Look at that, Lancelot. Look at that guy there. Look at that. Leader of the Dark Knights? Question mark? Does he look much like a Dark Knight? Once battle begins, units with lowest recovery time move first. The order in which units move is called the attack turn. You can issue commands such as move and act on a unit's turn. To issue a command, place the cursor on the active unit. It is just the same as Final Fantasy Tactics. You cannot issue commands to your units during the attack turn of enemies or other units not under your control. However, you can press Y to interrupt, enabling you to examine units and perform similar tasks. Yeah, this is controllery. You still can't rotate the view. Not close enough to throw a rock yet. So, we end our turn early. We face this way. And ending our turn early means we recover faster. Oh, and there goes Vice.
Who goes there?
Vice really
the resistance, and no friends of yours.
Immediately gives up the ghost. Instead of taking the advantage of the element of surprise and coming up behind him, he runs up and hits a different guy with his shield. Smart Vice.
The resistance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is just processed versions of the PSP art. I think you are right. I think there's like a weird upscale filter on it. I wonder if I can remove that, actually. Let's find out. Because I would love it if I could... get and just have like the pixel mode. I don't know. Does not seem so. Nah.
I expected a warmer welcome than this. They're children.
The voices are pretty good.
Wait, do you even know who we are?
You're Lancelot, and that makes you my enemy.
Lancelot is my name, true. How is it that you know me?
How could I forget you? The Dark Knights laid torch to this town only a winter past.
The Dark Knights? But we come from the kingdom of New Zenobia to the east.
A case of mistaken identity.
One eye. You have two.
One eye, you say? Would that he lacked my name as well. His reputation, it seems, does me no favors.
Also, the Zenobian gear in Final Fantasy XIV is a reference to this as well, in case you weren't aware of such a thing.
I am Lancelot Hamilton, a holy knight of Zenobia.
And I am Canopus, the one they named Windcaller. Our aged companion here is...
The Starseer, Warren Omar.
Warren, who has been in every ogre battle game in history.
Mirden Warhorn, a knight of Zenobia, as it please you.
Gildis is my name. There now, no need to be frightened.
He's so hot though! Why is he so hot?
I wasn't. I don't know what to say.
Forgive us, good knights, but perhaps this meeting might benefit us both. We have need of strength such as yours.
I'm feeling like the voice acting is quality voice actors, but maybe
Tell us your tale, then.
the emotional vibes in the scene are... I feel like tension should have been running a little higher here.
Vice is my name. It would seem that you are not our enemy.
Ha!
I am the Sybil Karshua, and this is my brother, Denim.
Ooh, immediately we're making choices! These choices do actually influence your flow through the game. We now know one of Lumi's type. Listen. Listen, Sora. I mean... It's because he's wearing all that armor. No, I just happen to think... I don't know. I think a skinny guy with a well-trimmed beard is very attractive. Well-trimmed beard, shaggy hair, a skinny guy. That's kind of... It's 90% my vibes. I mean... So, do we be nice or do we be gremlins? Ugh.
I'm Denim. Please, forgive our error.
Already forgotten. Though you did give us quite the surprise.
Yeah, a couple kids jumped out and hit me with a shield.
Do you think we might talk somewhere else?
No, skinny guys.
We have just the place. It's not much, but it's secret, and it's safe.
I do like a big beefy guy, don't get me wrong. But there's a couple specific vibes in masked characters that
As it is,
appeal
we
to
lack
me.
Swords enough to face the Galgastani. The Bakram share our deficit. A deficit they've remedied by joining forces with Lodis.
So Lodis sent them the Dark Knights Loslorian.
Loslorian is an order under the direct command of High
And
Priest
don't worry,
Sadian,
if you
ruler
can't follow
of
the
Lodis.
politics, it's not actually that important right now.
They are said to be the greatest of the 16 orders and the High Priest's favorite besides.
But
Yet
there
he
is a lot
uses
of
them
complexity
not
to
in
this
open battle,
storyline.
but in shadows and secrecy. They are his ears and his dagger. They are as dark as their name.
The takeaway is that the Dark Knights are bad, and they burned our town down. And
these Dark Knights, whatever you call them, are backing the Bakram, eh?
see, there's a big difference between Sir Gildas and Tony Stark. Okay, if we're talking like cartoon Tony Stark, okay, I'm not a big fan of Robert Downey Jr.
So,
As chips and salsa, can I have some?
To our isles?
No, he's not lost to the abyss, Lily. He said the thing. He'll get out eventually.
Does Zenobia think to claim Valeria as her own? Do Lodis and Zenobia mean to bring their wars to our shores?
Vice, he's so fiery.
Enough, Vice.
That's not what anybody said.
Your question deserves an answer. We are Zenobian, after all. Yet we do not serve as knights of Zenobia.
So the branching plot lines in this game,
We were banished, cast out.
based on our choices.
We're outlaws. No place waiting for us back home. Nah.
We've come to find work, preferably of the well-paying variety.
You have chips and salsa, and I want them. You have spagot. Somebody touch your spagot?
I've returned. All I had to do was say cake Jelgnak while I was lost in the void.
Simon, don't tell him the secret. It only works once. Take as many as you want, just don't eat all of them. I'll eat like half of them. I'll reach across the table, I'll make sweet eye contact with you, and I'll be like, hey, you look really nice today. Yeah, I like that shirt on you. It looks really good. I'll eat half of Sora's nachos. Scott! Hi, Scott! Nice to see you, Scott! Oh, thanks. Nope. Oh my god! Scott, you gotta wait for them to hit. They don't stack. It's a problem with... Hold on. Nope. I'm so good. I have tater tots with Red Robin seasoning and melted cheese. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I need to get myself some French fries. I need to go get some frozen fries or something. Because I have cheese curds that I got. I got cheese curds at the grocery store yesterday for like $2 because they're dating out in like 3 days. You saved me from the power shot, but still. And fresh mozzarella, tomatoes, basil, and balsamic vinegar. Soda flags, it sounds so good. Wait, why is it so close? What happened? Where am I? Wait, why am I over here?
Mother, I have bad news. I have new mono ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis.
No, Slimin! No, Slimin! Tiny little bits of silica from a volcano have gotten into your lungs. Why are they so close? Because I got... the model exists in 3D. I got knocked towards the camera by something. How we Lumin tonight? We're Lumin, alright. We're playing Tactics Ogre, more or less.
I don't trust you, and I don't trust your story. This is our fight.
Vice, please.
You need swords, Vice.
Lord Knight, you must forgive our passion.
There is nothing to forgive. Tell me, what will you do now?
For one, we have to get Duke Ronway
Sorry,
out of Almora.
Pana said a thing. What did Pana say? I missed it. Slim, long hair, and not terribly manly, my type. Yeah! He looks like a dude who would be equally comfortable with a longsword or a guitar. You know?
Not just us. He leads all the Wallister. The Galgastani hold him captive in their castle.
Listen, okay? If you are a guy or a mask-presenting person who has dark hair, dark eyes, a little bit of facial hair, long hair, kind of skinny, not necessarily cut, maybe somebody who's like was cut at some point and has picked up a couple of pounds, you know, because like you've chilled out a little bit, and you will play D&D or Pathfinder with me, I am yours, utterly and completely. Right, printers? Lumi, that is literally me. We're the meme, Scott. Man, why can't I find a guy like this? That's literally me in the picture. Oh, it did pronounce that really well. It did. I would have rated, but it's Osha's friend's birthday, so we double rated. Hell yeah! We may raid out to Arlie and Boomba, because they're doing a Pokemon Infinite Fusion playthrough today. But I kind of want to play some of this, too. And they haven't started yet, anyway. I think they're starting at, like, 5, so... No, we aren't. We're chatting and having fun while Tactics Ogre plays in the background. John, listen! Lily! Hey, Lily, listen! You're gonna run Pathfinder for us? Yeah, you're gonna run Pathfinder for me, Scott? No, hold on. I am currently running Pathfinder. I don't have room for another game. If you run it for me, I'll play in your game. You run it for me, I will play a kobold, or I will play a wizard, an apprentice wizard who means really well, and she's got a strong heart, and or I will play a merchant. I'll play a traveling merchant, or I will play a traveling bard. One of these things will be my character, and I will play in your game. And then I can get the benefits of fucking the GM. because I will. That's right. That's right. Too powerful. Too powerful to hit me with a golf ball.
They plan to execute him, if the rumors are to be believed. And we mean to stop them.
A duke? If his purse matches his title, a little rescue work might be just the thing. How about it, Lancelot?
See? See? The plot comes together now.
Look, I'm sorry for not trusting you. It's true that if we're to rescue the Duke, we're going to need help.
Then there's nothing to be gained jabbering on here, neh? To Almorica Castle.
I love that they translated the neh. I don't know how Pathfinder works, but I desperately want to play a punch sorcerer, just up close magic and use it like a shotgun. You want to play Yang from Ruby, and I think that's a lot of fun. I think you could do it in Pathfinder for sure. I think there's enough melee-based spells, and the freedom of building from Pathfinder 1 or D&D 3 and 3.5 is alive in Pathfinder 2. I think you could definitely play a Musclemancer. I think it would be a really straightforward build. Sylvie, I'm going to put a link in the chat, and you can probably figure out how to do it. I'm going to put a link in the chat for you right here. Oh, this is not what I want. And this is for anybody who's interested in playing Pathfinder, by the way. Anybody who's into Pathfinder 2nd Edition, this is a character builder app that contains every option. And it can be a little intimidating, so you can sort things by rarity, because some character options are like meant to be rare, or extremely rare, or uncommon. And you can sort it by those options to make it less daunting. But since Pathfinder 2e is built on the open game license, or rather, it is currently built on the OGL, and they're moving to the Orc and rewriting the D&D stuff out of the game for books that are probably going to release later this year. They have to publish everything as part of the OGL. They have to publish it all for free, so it's an official publication.
Wait. The castle is well defended.
What does rare mean in terms of choosing the character type? It just means that the things that are uncommon or rare in character creation for Pathfinder 2e, things that are meant to be treated with a little bit more discretion. Things that maybe are not appropriate for the game you want to run. I think it's very important to judge that kind of stuff. If somebody wants to run a game about if anyone wants to run a Tactics Ogre inspired game, right? If you want to run the plot like I'm running in my Wednesday D&D game, where a rogue order of knights excommunicated from the church have abducted a child from a monastery, and you have to go and fight them, but also battle the political intrigue involving the Lord's Alliance and the Order of the Gauntlet, right? In my Wednesday D&D game. Maybe playing a sentient cactus who can cast nature spells is not the appropriate character for the game that I want to run. And so the uncommon option of Leshy would not be the choice to make for that game, right? But that's really what they mean by rare for character types. Not like I have genes. I have empath genes that are rare. Only 10% of people have these empath genes. I had Gala make me a Pathfinder character, and 3/4 of the skills she made me take, she prefaced with, "It'll be really funny." Nice! Nice, Gala. Well done, Gala. I don't know if you're in here. I don't know if you've been in here before. I don't know if you're in here right now, but Gala, please make Scott hilarious. Monks are punching with magic. I want to punch and then use magic as like a shotgun, but I think it's a good alternative. Yeah, I'm with Sylvie. I think playing a sorcerer who has a high strength and an unarmed combat skills is fully viable in PF2. I watched a certain Eddie Murphy movie for the first time today. Yeah?
And yours.
You alluding to it in such a suspicious way. Yeah, I watched... You guys know. I watched an Eddie Murphy movie today. You know, if you know what I mean. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Cynamo.
I've seen enough of fighting.
Beverly Hills Cop? I don't think I've ever seen it. She made me a terrible little goblin witch. Ooh!
Have our aid.
Obviously.
Without your help, the Duke is as good as dead.
I can say no to that, though.
Then it's settled. We will prepare at once.
Yeah! We stumbled... So, the plot, in case you haven't been following it, is that these kids had their village burned down by a group called the Dark Knights.
Do not heed me, brother.
Sorry, Katua. And so their village got burned down by the Dark Knights. They misidentified a mercenary group from a neighboring nation who was here looking for work and thought they were the bad guys, and they clashed. They had like a funny little meet cute, tee-hee, I hit you with my shield, oops. And now the mercenary knights are like, wow, how serendipitous. These people need help, and we need money, and the Duke, who leads the resistance that's protecting the nation that has been torched by the Dark Knights, is kidnapped, ready for execution. So the knights are going to go help us rescue the Duke.
What of my feelings? I don't want to lose you. Our father is dead. A hard truth, but a truth all the same in all the world. You are the only one bound to me by blood. I couldn't bear to let you die.
So the crossover between this and Final Fantasy XIV, incidentally, is canon. XIV, EOTD, level 100 boss. Of course, phrasing it like that is gonna be spoiler-free things. The dude's name is Nybeth, anyway, and he's a necromancer, he's a lich, and he's actually a boss from this game, specifically. Nybeth is from Tactics Ogre, and the Zenobian Knight's armor in Final Fantasy, which also came out a little bit after that, I believe, is also a reference to this, because Zenobia is the nation that Lancelot and these knights are from.
Promise you'll never leave your sister.
I'm learning Vignon, my powers grow, soon I will rival you. You're welcome to try. You're welcome to try, Scott.
You can't coddle him forever. He's no little boy anymore.
Do not speak to me of my brother. He does not share your lust for blood.
I have no love for war, but I'd sooner die on my feet than on my knees.
You would die on the backs of others.
This is a Twitter argument.
You were the one who brought them in here, Kashua.
Because when I find a tool well suited for a job, I use it.
She's a Redditor.
At least one of us has the sense to recognize an opportunity. You should thank me.
Is that how you see people? As tools? I'd have expected more of a Sybil.
Can you hear the people singing the songs of angry men?
End of death.
There's a lot of Les Mis in this. Lancelot and his allies have joined you as guests. You can't control them. Alright, here's how you walk around the map. Here's how you use the system menu. Da, 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 da.
Les Miserables.
Les Miserables. Miserable French guys. To Almorica. Strongholds are made up of multiple battlefields, which must be fought back to back. You can save your progress before beginning the next battle, however you cannot leave the stronghold until the series of battles is completed. It's highly recommended to use separate save slots within a stronghold. To the gates of Almorica! For the tutorial! And then you guys can kind of see what's going on in this game. Hey, Mayfrithia!
Rebels what been hiding out in Goliath. Here to save your Duke, is it?
Welcome in, Mayfrithia! Welcome back! Nice to see you! It's always nice when I see somebody come back. It means I did something right.
There's 2,000 goth on that one's head, boys. Half the purse to him what brings him down.
Half the purse? I wanted him to say it the American way. How does Slimeman of all beings know French? He's a slime in an isekai setting. I heard the Nier collab for 14 is canon to the Nier universe. I'm told it is!
Easily jump this. Watch.
Look, tutorial!
But look before, nah. You can only jump to ground of the same height or lower.
Thanks, Gildas! Wow, I really feel like I'm on the battlefield.
The winged, like me, moves with no heed of height or terrain.
So immersive!
Even so, rushing in alone without someone to watch your back is asking for an early grave.
Just like the Final Fantasy XIV collab from Monster Hunter is canon for the Monster Hunter universe. I mean, everything's canon.
Always keep a close watch on the action to see who will move next.
Cam Clark,
Avoid
maybe?
unnecessary actions and keep speed on your side.
I don't think so.
The distance a unit moves and the actions it takes determine how long it must wait to move again.
Yeah.
The order in which units act is called the attack turn. keep a close eye on this. You can sort units by order of attack to quickly tell which
In a
unit will
previous
move
life, I studied abroad in Bayonne.
Bayonne, New Jersey? Weird. Weird, Slimon.
Units by order of attack.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sad I missed the Monhun collab. We'll be doing another one.
Comes round, you can command it to move, act, or use skills. What's more, you can issue these commands in any order you see fit. Think on your choice as well.
Pseudoplex, you're having a conversation with Slimon on your own.
Move can be cancelled at any time. If
Surprised
you find
nobody's
a
done
unit
that
out
yet.
of range for a planned attack, try moving it to a different location.
Hi, Warren.
Begin battle with no MP, that being the font of all magical power.
MP. In Monhun World, it's still in there that you can do. I want... Getting sidetracked again. I want Monster Hunter Rise to do a Final Fantasy crossover because I really miss the Insect Glaive. I miss having Gaibolg as my Insect Glaive and the little Dragon Spirit as my Insect, as my Kinsect.
Powerful magic requires greater amounts of MP, so think ahead before casting a spell.
The Bayonne, home of Bayonetta? Yes! So I'm wondering if it still works like the original game did. Pop! Oh no! Gildas! 1 damage! So in the original, you got experience based on taking attacks, as opposed to killing enemies. So like, if I hit Warren in the back, I would get experience points. And it was a way to optimize the battle. Warren getting some MP.
Skills are divided into 4
categories. Action,
support,
auto, and special. It's like I'm right there.
Units learn skills as they gain levels, according to their class. That just now was meditate, an auto skill.
Oh!
Auto skills will sometimes take effect
Meditate,
before your
an
turn
auto
comes around.
skill.
Use this
Thanks,
to your
Gandalf.
advantage.
We have no time for well wishes. What about an auto skill?
A conjurer of magics must do more than learn a spell to wield it in battle. You must
It sounds like it's gonna be some kind of wisdom. A conjurer of magics must do more than simply learn a spell. And you expect it to be like, he must understand the spell. No. He must equip the spell to his sub-menu. Oh, thanks for the wisdom.
Assign spells to your units from the party screen. Be sure that you don't forget.
You'll need a class mark in order to change a unit's class.
Yeah, that I
Some
know.
Class marks can be found for sale in shops, but not all are to be had so easily.
Also, there's a scroll you can get where you can turn a person into a weapon and it converts their stats into the weapon
A
stats.
unit's level doesn't change when they change classes, so if one class isn't working out,
Different
a new
from Final
line of
Fantasy
work
Tactics.
may be in order. There's no reason to go making things harder on yourself than they already are.
His voice actor's great. I love his vibe.
To use common consumables, such as Mendleaf in battle, you'll have to prepare before you're on the field. Up to 4 may be ready.
Yep. Tutorial. Thank you. Pop.
Take heed of the enemy's element before striking.
There, this is important.
There are 8 in all. Air, earth, lightning, water, fire, ice, light, and darkness.
He didn't say the icons
Each
though.
element has its strength. Air against earth and so on. It can be enough to give you the edge you need. Each unit has a level. And so does your party. Your party's level will rise as you lead them to victory in the stages to come. And remember, a unit can't advance beyond the level of the party.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy Tactics, the original, has a serious problem.
Wings Arrogance Mountains Earth.
Wings Arrogance Mountains Earth. That's right. That's how you're supposed to read it.
A unit can't advance.
Yeah. So Final Fantasy Tactics had an issue where all of the random encounters on them, like all the scripted encounters were fine. They were set levels, and you could outgrind them and level up past them, and like come in at level 30 and demolish the level 8, whatever. But all the random encounters were scaled to the highest level member of your party. So if one character got more attention than the others in Final Fantasy Tactics, and the leveling was really sharp in that game, so like you gained a lot of power when you leveled. So if your main character was like level 9, and you had 4 level 6s with you, you'd be random encountering groups of all level 9s. It is a serious problem in Final Fantasy. This game focuses on your party level instead. Which I always thought was a little more elegant.
One whisper of Ronway's execution and out you come. Bold as you please.
They baited us out!
That can smell a trap. But not all rebels, huh? High time we were rid of your lot.
They let word get out on their own, on purpose!
Support skills are just that.
Uh-huh.
When I move, you'll notice yellow points of light near me on the ground.
Yep. Pling!
This is a support skill called Rampart Aura. Any foes entering the range of the aura will be unable to move further until their next turn.
Oh, yeah, Sentinel!
Hinder the enemy's movement.
I don't actually remember that! I think that's new! Thanks for the hydrate, Weems.
Consider well your class and lay of the battlefield when choosing which to use.
Hi, Weems! Welcome in, my lion friend. The worst was when you got one of the special characters and had to level them up from 1. Agreed! Oof! Go get him, Vice! Not even wielding a weapon! Ha! Oh, neither's that guy!
A trap, and we walked right into it.
Trap or no, we fight or we die. I've never let a Galgastani get the better of me, and I don't mean to start today. Focus.
Damn, Vice.
Our first duty is to save the Duke. Don't lecture me on duty. Your only duty is to stay alive.
You should not speak to Denim so. He was only trying to help.
Are you picking up the tension between these three already? Look at that! She's a Sybil. She's got healing magic. No! Katsua! Wait! Ooh. Bonjour, what's this SNES-style game? Tasty! This is Tactics Ogre Reborn. This is a remake of a remake of a remake. Because it was Tactics Ogre on the Super Famicom, then it was Tactics Ogre on the PlayStation. I think Night of Lotus. And then it was Tactics Ogre Let Us Play Together on the PSP. And now it's Tactics Ogre Reborn! Also, everybody, this is the Tasty Freeze. He's the guy who got me into streaming in the first place. He's my good friend, Tasty Freeze, Scuffed Animal. You can go follow him at the top of your chat log. He's up here, if you haven't already. Are you still doing Sea of Friendship tonight, or did I miss that? Did you already do that? Oh, we got a clip. Tasty Freeze clip!
I have a Venti cosplay. The color was wrong, and I didn't have the glasses.
Is that you, an Napster?
Did you look more like a Shino than I do right now?
I mean, yeah.
Then you were in cosplay. Embrace it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I'm just saying, like, we're all worried about like our stuff being perfect or accurate or expensive or, you know.
Down with like over restrictive cosplay stuff. Hell yeah! I'm doing Sea of Friendship in like 20 minutes. Oh hell yeah! I want the pegging clip. It wasn't the pegging clip. Congratulations! Nobody will ever know about it again. The Tactics Ogre I watched played had walking across a map and having little vignette fights. Little vignette fights. Was that Ogre Battle? Are we talking about Mavrinthi? Are we talking about the OG Ogre Battle, or it was kind of like an auto battler? Because that might be the one. Yeah, Tactics Ogre Battle 64. Ogre Battle 64 is same series, very different game. Very different like technical game. Let's short sword this dude into oblivion. All right, Warren. I don't know if this was made by Whispers of the Coast, but there's one D&D thing I desperately want to do. Are you familiar with the Twisted Taverns? Am I familiar with the Twisted Taverns? Not off the top of my head, I don't think.
You're no Wallisters. I know a man from Lodis when I see one.
You weren't expecting this, huh? Ogre Battle 64 was vibes. I forgot about that game. Yeah, it was. I think it was just Ogre Battle 64. Same series. Although it was a big mechanic in that was recruiting like big monsters, which is still a thing technically. Scott.
Whoopsies.
Scott, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that, Scott. That means a lot to me. Oh, Person of Lordly Caliber. That's the one. Thank you, Corgi. They all have names like that.
Are you all right, Denim? You shouldn't let Vice get to you.
I'm fine, sister. Back to the battle.
Main character with personality? Imagine. Oh, she's casting a spell. This is. You'll notice this is from Final Fantasy Tactics. They do this as well. Sometimes when they cast a spell, they say a line. SSC had the original version of this, and it had Marcia the Black Queen. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Corgid. Your crown is safe. I do not get Vignan even with a nice YouTube lady holding my hand. Is that Cividriel with the white hair? That's the developer of the app, actually. We're gonna land here, and then we're gonna throw stones. If I throw this stone, it's gonna hit Lancelot in the back of the head, but I will still get XP for it, so... Oh, it didn't! Wait! Did they change that? Yeah, loot! Uh-oh. Ow! Lady, please! I think they've changed the way projectiles are calculated in this. Her videos I can't use, the skips ahead too much, and I can't understand her. Oh, that's fair. She's visited here before? Wait! Who's visited here before? You gonna say Cividriel's been in my channel, Corgi? No way! No way! Like, for real? I've seen her in the chat No way! That's wild! That's so cool! I was really active on the Discord for a little bit because there were a couple of bugs that I was hoping we could work out. And a couple of design choices that I was like, I had feedback about.
I'm sorry, Denim. I cannot remain here.
Ooh, yeah, she definitely would have died. But she's critical NPC, so she can't. Yeah, I don't have a last scene command, sorry. So I can set a lot of it up. I just haven't. Flat. Oh, I see. I would rather get the loot than get the experience. Sorry, my friend Thea. Although I want to say it was Thursday of last week. That might be right. It's Tuesday or Thursday last week, I think, because I don't think you were there on Saturday, on Special Saturday. But, I don't think I can remember everybody, but I tried to. I just remembered that command from way back on IRC, that's all. That's very fair. Vice?
Sorry, then. I'm out. And I'd better not hear any grumbling.
Yeah, just me, huh? Alright, I see how it goes. But I could drone on about Digimon World and Digimon Story and how the names were changed in the US to be even more confusing. I mean, vibe. A lot of games. Warren, you're not going to be any help to anyone back there, buddy. Let's just, get all the loot. Oh, out of range, because it's too close. Alright. Bam. Eat shit, bad guy. How dare you not remember every exact moment? How irresponsible of you. I try! I do my best! I'm a little dazzled.
Looks like our luck has turned.
A little dazzled because Cividriel was in my chat and I didn't realize that. The golf balls probably don't help. They don't. Also, I have to notice it didn't say fight it out when I started the fight, which made me really sad. leveled up. And we are all level capped now. What am I? That I don't know. Finishing moves? What is that? Each unit which participated in the battle receives a portion of the total. Only units who survived receive experience points.
The way inside is clear. Stay on guard.
Cividril, the developer of Vignon and a couple of other apps.
That's all we ask.
But yes. Gotta run. Love and potatoes. Tasty. Have a great stream. Have a good time with Sea of Friendship. Alright, so we can save in here. And we'll save and we'll move on. We're going to use a different save as it recommended. I'm interested to see what Expired Popsicle comes up with, as she's also working on VTubing software. Really?
A fine time for this, with Master Nibeth away.
Nibeth! That's the guy!
Listen well. We face the rogues who slew Bapal and his men. Underestimate them and share Bapal's fate. Give these rebel swine a taste of Galgastani steel. Almorica shall never fall.
Ooh. These guys are gonna be more serious. Also, I love these statues look like the old Ogre battle art. Thanks to Tasty, I got my reps with Merchants and Order of Souls up 10 levels. Hell yeah, Iron Bite, congratulations! Vignon just added built-in webcam tracking, so it doesn't even need external software anymore if you just want a basic setup. Yeah! The idea, I guess, was that it was meant to be a replacement for things like VC Face, which it wasn't originally, I don't think, meant to be that. But a couple versions ago, they added integration with the AR kit tracking, which I use. So I was able to... I don't use VC Face anymore at all. Zero. Bap. I no longer have to use VC Face at all, which is great, because I can reduce the number of apps I have to run. And VC Face has some problems, too. It has a little bug. The thumb tracking is kind of rotated. That might be a bug in the SDK, but... Yeah, Red, It can. You are literally telling the VTuber how VTuber software works. I hope you've caught that. I'm hoping someday to have the money to get some Vive trackers or something and do some body tracking. I think that would be a lot of fun. But I guess with the fluttering around, this is like a preset animation, so.
Interlopers, why do you meddle in our affairs?
Why do you try to rescue the
struggle
Duke?
with the Wallister goes back generations. It's no.
Oh, you're talking to Lancelot, I see.
Or do you seek to claim Valeria as Lodis does? I will have your answer.
We are men without a country. We have lent them our swords because it suits us to do so.
And we're looking for mercenary work, as it happens. Not hiring, by any chance.
And worry you'll leave for a bigger purse? We don't need outsiders to do our killing.
Oh, yeah, I do.
Point. Let's rescue this Duke, collect our reward, and be done with it.
The crazy.
Yeah, Maverinthia, give it a look.
Over loyalty deserves only one reward.
So look, we're going up against bad guys, right, who are going to execute the Duke. But it's kind of more complex than that. And it's kind of nice that the plot has some nuance. Also, look at that cute witch on the enemy team. Look at her. Look how cute she is. Whew. That would have hit hard. Oh, fire reverse! Flap. Damn, dude. I know we're still in tutorial territory, so it's still got the automated units going. Normally speaking, in this gameplay loop, you will be managing all the units yourself. I gotta find an Earth-aligned enemy. Who's Earth-aligned? Are you? You're air. You're lightning. Yeah, I can't reach anybody else. Alright, well, we'll go... I guess let's just go right in the thick of it, right? Whack! Yeah! No! The cute witch! Wow, walk past me and hit Vice instead. Yikes. on, buddy. We have swords. Maybe I had to equip him. Maybe this is my fault. Maybe I've sent this douchebag into battle without a weapon. I mean, it suits him. He wants to rip people apart with his bare hands. He's kind of bloodthirsty, right? No, I refuse. No weapons, only fists. That's right. He's gonna do eye gouges and throat squeezes. What do they call that? Choking. All right. Move. Anybody earth aligned I can hit? Not you. What about you? No, you're lightning. You're fire. I can hit this dude in the back though. Let's be brave and hit a guy in the back. That's what heroes do. Whack. Ah! Ooh, what a death scream. Pap. Oh, heal yourself. I see how it is. You got a lot of MP, you know. I guess that's like a weenie spell. Uh-oh. I guess Warren gets some MP back every turn because he's got that passive skill. Yikes! Dude is scary. That's what he gets for being the narrator of every ogre battle game. There's a scary amount of damage this man is capable of producing. I don't think I get the loot if I don't land on it during the battle, so we're gonna make sure we do. Whap. Cool. Yeah, I think the loot goes away if you don't pick it up. Oh, you can heal too? How convenient. What a little paladin guy. Do I get that? I do get that! Hell yeah! Thanks, guest character. Pap. I don't remember bows doing that much damage in this game. Uh-huh. Oh no, don't kill him! That'll end the fight! I want to kill all the units. Yeah, screw you, Warren. That's what you get for not doing what I want. No, Vice, don't punch a knight in the dick! How did you? Vice, how? Like, actually, how? Alright, throw a rock at you. Why not? Really, really hope I get to keep all this loot. And I hope I'm wrong about it. You have an axe?
My life for Galgastan.
My life for Ner'zhul. Blech. Okay, so I must be able to keep it, right? Because he dropped a bag. Alright, we're almost through the tutorial stuff. We're just about done with tutorial. Oh, look at all this loot we got! We got a couple night marks, so we can, like, level people up into knights now. My roommate brought me ice cream. Corgi! Lucky lady, I want some ice cream. I'm out. I have some sherbet. I don't have any ice cream. What kind of ice cream did you get?
The taste of freedom is sweet. You have my thanks.
And here's where it establishes the plot now.
The youths came to my aid. Denham was it. Doubtless you and your friends are a gift from the great father himself.
We helped.
Alistair Boone is great,
or did we?
Our future bright.
Or did we?
And our future bright.
Anyway, there's a plot twist. There's a couple plot twists.
Not alone in our loyalty. Upon word of your grace's release, many Wallister have left their haunts for Almorica.
And there might be a fight between you and Vice.
Come to remedy my freedom.
You might come to blows with your bestie.
We must regroup. Now,
American Dream? We love American Dream! Stephen Colbert. I miss when Stephen Colbert was a joke character and there weren't actually any talking heads on TV who sounded like him. I miss when he was comedy. Y'all miss that with me?
On my sword it is. We are outcasts from our land.
I do not doubt your sword.
Fuck Vice.
It is
Have
the
you played
whiskers
this,
of your
Ironbite?
companion that give me pause. I hear a diviner matching his description was ever at the side of King Tristan when your new Zenobia came into being 2 years past, and that you, Sir Lancelot, were captain of the Holy Knights. Is the Saint King so brazen as to cast out the very men who placed him upon the throne?
Jacques
I
Hughes.
too have heard tell of this diviner, but I am not he.
No?
Lodis plagues us with the Dark Knights, Lothlorien. How do we know that you are not some new menace visited upon Valeria? If new Zenobia
Ooh.
does not seek to usurp, I would have your proof.
Once long ago, long weekend rental from Blockbuster.
Grace,
Damn!
these holy knights risked their own
He must have made it
lives
pretty
to
far
win
in.
freedom.
A man can claim knighthood only when he serves a worthy lord. It is for such a man that we seek.
I have your word, and its proof shall be in your deeds.
Complex.
And as a reward, you shall have it, and employment besides. I would have you train our Wallister loyals as guards and soldiers here in Almorica.
Ooh, we get a trainer. There they go. It's nice of them to push the chairs back in when they're done. That's very polite.
Now, Denham, your father was an Abuna in Goliath, was he not? I met him myself once. A wise man, Abuna Prancet. What happened in Goliath was a tragedy.
Please, Your Grace.
Oh.
You must avenge our father. No, all the people of Goliath.
Yet the enemy before us is Galgastan. They must come first, and for that, I will need knights. Knights such as yourselves. Will you join my table at Almorica?
Yes!
Knights?
As young heroes.
Yeah,
of
Vice, you
Wallister,
didn't think of it.
You will serve as a shining example to your clansmen.
We're getting used!
I would have you become
We're
knights
getting
in my
used! They were really direct about it in this translation.
What?
Of course.
You're gonna lift up a couple of locals, a hero story, and you're gonna tell us that it's some great and noble cause, but you're just using us to inspire people to your cause, right?
Excellent. Now, if you are to be a knightly order, you will require a name.
A knightly order name. You can input up to 12 characters. So, C scale is the default. But, what are we? But I'm an unwatched commoner. How could I be a knight? Exactly. Exactly, Ironbite. How do we... I wonder if Slyman understands Polish? Probably. He's pretty good about stuff. I mean, hey, Slyman. Hey, Slyman. I got a question for you, Slyman. And the answer is... Polish mode engaged, Slyman. Slyman's Polish now. he's switched. What do we call the order?
Tylko jedno w głowie mam koksu 5 gram odlecieć sam w krainę za zapomnienia w głowie myśli mam kiedy skończy się ten stan gdy już nie będę sam bo wiedzie biały węgorz.
I think he's pretty good at it. He's pretty good. Well done. Anybody got a name for the knightly order in the chat here? I know chat's been a little, we've been a little quiet. We've been kind of vibing today, but if anybody's lurking and has a good name for our knightly order, what do we call it? Yeah, no, he's killing it. He's killing it. But Slyman, can you tell me maybe what that was in English? Maybe Slyman. Slyman, switch back. The Illuminati. That's got some baggage. Something French maybe for the name. The Knights Atelier. That feels accurate. All right. The Order of Atelier.
What do you think?
I would, but I think it's against the terms of service. Just imagine a dancing cow.
Understood.
Yes, a fine name. You'll go far, I'm certain. I have much for you to do. Your first task takes you to the town of Chrysara, to the southwest.
I'll send a bunch of kids out to the wilderness.
Selenar has gone there in pursuit of the former overseer of this castle, a necromancer named Nibeth.
Nibeth Obdilord.
He's having a harder time of it than was expected. You'll be going to Chrysaro to aid him. Understood?
Look at Ronwi playing all the pieces, moving things around. He's like, I got a problem that requires more manpower, and I just had some manpower fall into my lap.
I expect you have little in way of coin, so I'm giving you 30,000 goth from the treasury, and a few of my own knights to serve under you.
Damn, no history of command, let's go.
You can count on us, Your Grace. We won't let you down.
Then may victory and glory await you, young heroes of Wallister.
Alright. The Knights of Hoshafont. Ooh, too soon. Look at that Lady Knight. I love that design.
Gainful employ after all. My thanks.
No, it is I who should thank you.
So, you're off to aid one of the Duke's men. I regret we cannot join you.
Hey, cat.
All else, stay alive. Win or lose, while there's life, there's hope.
I'll try to remember that.
Best not forget, the dead get no second chances.
If death were our aim, there are swifter ways to go about it than soldiery. We fight to live.
And we live to fight!
Still, do not needlessly seek out danger. Enough will find you as
Thanks, Dad!
Of course.
Lancelot's got a real dad vibe, doesn't he? But who knows how good Deep L is at Polish? I wonder. I put it in Deep L and the result kind of seems like song lyrics or something.
Goliath, are you not? I must thank you for saving His Grace.
Dame Ravnes! Hello, Ravnes!
Indeed. Accept my thanks on behalf of us.
I love the Lady Knight designs in this.
You are? Ravnes Luxarian, a knight in service of the Duke. I would ride to Leonar's aid myself, but His Grace has other need of me. I fear the task falls to you.
I love the voice they gave her.
No need to fear, friend. We took back this castle, didn't we?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose.
And what manner would that be?
She and her fellow knights drew off the garrison defending the castle. Else, we would not have succeeded.
It was just a tutorial all along!
Sacrifice of others. We would be no heroes of Goliath now.
Make no mistake. I have high hopes for
See,
you.
the truth come out.
We must unite the people behind us if we are to put an end to this endless war. Word of your heroics emboldens them.
Then you hold us up as heroes to serve some stratagem. Is that it?
Yes, Vice, you're a kid!
Give truth to the lie. Write your own fate on the battlefield.
I love her.
May fate smile on us both, Dame Ravnes.
She joins your party later, if I remember correctly. I don't remember what purpose she serves in the party.
His Grace provided you with war funds, yes? Remember, they do no good sitting in your coffers.
But you see a
Arms,
squid?
Spells, provisions.
He could be both. That'd be pretty woomy of him.
A magic ring can mean the difference between victory and defeat.
Even a single magic ring. Just take it off when you go in the MRI machine and you end up like that one guy.
She thinks highly of herself. I pray we are not near when she falls from such height.
Who do you think you are, Cashua? She just told us the truth. Damn! Nathaniel wants to join the party. Nathaniel, sure! Yay! And Mario wants to join the party. Yes, Emeria! Oh, I shouldn't... I wonder if I can rename them. I already didn't really rename them. So, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna see if I can rename them as we go. And Judith! Ugh, I hate that name. No offense to any Judiths. A Rune Fencer! Alright, Rune Fencer. Alright. Yeah, shop and train, change class. Data. Save. Alright, let's see if I can rename characters while we're in here. Nathaniel. I don't know. Maybe I have to... Train? Can I go to training? Oh no, this is not what I want. Retreat from battle. Fuck that.
Welcome.
Yeah. If you have any coins, I can take the whole lot off your hand. Oh, cool! Unit list? Damn, I don't think I can. That makes me sad. I thought of it too late. I should have named them after chat. Maybe we'll recruit some new people. Maybe we'll get rid of these people and we'll just recruit some new people. Oh, Kairos! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Kairos raid! Y'all are probably getting some ads right now, and that's okay. Hello, Kairos and chatters. Welcome in, Kairos and Kairos' incredible community. Kairos, one of the smartest people I've ever had the joy of meeting. Hello, Raiders. I'm gonna greet you properly in 1 sec once we're through the ads. Kairos, please tell me how your stream was, how things went. What were you doing? What'd you get up to? We're playing a little Tactics Ogre today. And I'm gonna give it another, like, I want to say 20 seconds, and then I'll greet the Raiders. I want to say the pre-roll ads are usually about 30 seconds. Because I don't run in-stream ads here, so if you zoom out, I could do a clip. I would love to do a clip. Let's see what kind of clips we got for Kairos. Let's see what happens.
I can't believe that.
Oh, Satisfactory.
That fail sad and not fail sad, man. He had such an opportunity to make the perfect name for it, and he didn't. It is like genuinely depressing how much he missed out there.
Yeah. Kairos, welcome in. Was good. I challenged myself to make an AI for Bubble Bobble in one stream, and I did it. Has to train, but it works so far. I was just talking about Bubble Bobble. How did this? We've come full circle. Printers, and I were just talking about Bubble Bobble like 2 days ago. It's wild. It's wild. Kairos, I got a question for you though. Is this Bub? Or perhaps is this Bob? I think those are the questions. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in. My name is Lumina, Lasiduous, Alexandria, Muet, Choco Taco, Hydra Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try Lilyhoof, but you can call me Lumi for short, if that's easier. I am a level 1 Faun Witch. I'm a kink-aware, sex-positive variety streamer, and I'm the proprietor of the shop you see behind you, Atelier Lumi, where occasionally I get cursed to be a tiny pixie, fluttering about carefree on the winds of magic. Oh, woeful fate. Oh, horror. Oh, tragedy. You know, it's very sad for me. It's very sad for me. And it's Fairy Friday, so welcome into Fairy Friday. At least you weren't cursed to be a book. I mean, it does happen to people. So we did save. I'm wondering if there's a way to. I'm gonna Google it. Tactics Ogre Reborn rename character. Can we do it? You'll be given a chance to rename them after recruit. I don't know. I just fired the generics and uncustomized names after I stripped them of gear. Good idea! Thanks, Reddit. We're gonna go ahead and unequip these people. We're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna name people after chat, I think. Even as a book, you could be a badass. I'm a badass freaking overlord. That's true. But yeah, gang, if you don't know, Kairos, one of the smartest people I know, does programming in AI, does some hardware development, is very cool stuff. Whatever happened? You were making a zapper gun turret, weren't you? Something along those lines, like a year ago. How did that ever go? Party. Yeah, the Duck Hunt AI, that's right. How did that go? We're just gonna go ahead and clear these items out. Yeah. And we're gonna recruit new people to replace the ones whose names I forgot to change. Just away with you. We're gonna treat it like Cult of the Lamb. Almost done. Almost done. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and, we're gonna throw these dudes out. Dismiss. Nathaniel. Whoa! Oh, I get punished for it. Bye, Nathaniel. Dismiss Emeria. Yeah, sorry. I don't like your name, so you can't be in my party. After all we've been through. After all we've been through, yeah. They don't like it when you fire them. I started working on it again last month. No way! I'm really excited to see how it goes. Yeah, we did have it out for him from the beginning, Maverinthia. Still a work in progress, but it's getting much closer than the jank it was. Hell yeah, Kairos! Alright, so we're gonna recruit some peeps. We're gonna go into the shop. We're gonna hire some people. So let's start with a basic warrior. I think we're gonna do a lady warrior. Alright, and we're gonna say, who's chaotic? Oh wait, we get to pick all of this stuff? Damn. Alright. You know what? First Ushimi vibe emote in the chat gets to claim the first character we create. Printers! Alright, what do you want to be, printers? Printers got it. We got a Valkyrie, which is a specific, this is like the red mage. We got a cleric, we got an enchantress, which is the black mage, we got an archer, and we got a warrior. What are you gonna be, printers? What'll it be? Gotta be cleric? Alright. Lawful, neutral, chaotic. And then pick an element, too. Alright. Wind, got it. Covered. Rename. You're not Arlette. No, no, no. You are Printers. I'm gonna carry this, Printers. Boop.
You sure?
Yes. What's the most cheerleader class? I mean, probably cleric, but maybe archer? I don't know, Gabby, what do you think? You got a vibe? You got a particular vibes in mind? Huh. For most of these, the default women are stronger. You feeling enchantress? Red Mage, is that for you or is that for Gabby? I'm gonna recruit 5 people, I think. Because I think you can bring 8 into a battle. Basic blunt warrior and you didn't pick me. I haven't picked you! You didn't do... I called for an emote in the chat! I said first Yoshimi vibe emote in the chat. That's a suggestion for Gabby. You cool with Enchantress, Gabby? We're gonna go with that. Alright, lawful, neutral, chaotic, Gabby. What do you think? Actually, no. We're gonna go Valkyrie for Gabby. Yeah, chat's been a little quiet today, printers. I haven't looked at any numbers. I'm assuming the number's a little lower today. So, it's been a little quiet. Alright, Gabby, what elements? Feeling fire? Or lightning, maybe? Lycander, welcome in! Hey, nice to see you! Printers, I was about to, but I wasn't subscribed. Lightning or air? Well, we already have an air. We're gonna go lightning, then. Rename! Instead of Octavia, we will have Neo Gabby. Done.
You sure?
Yes.
Thank you.
Cool, cool. Alright, next one up. Let's say, starting, I'll call it. Get your Ushimi vibes ready. First Ushimi vibe in the chat gets the next character starting now. Corgid! Corgid nailed it. Alright, what are you gonna be, Corgid? What do you want? We need a class, we need an element, and we need an alignment. Should do it for non-subs too. I wanted to give subs priority. The first three are gonna be, were gonna be subs. But then we have some non-subs in here I would like to give an option to. So we got Warrior, we got Archer, we got Enchantress, we got Cleric, and we got Valkyrie. And then we also have Stinky Boy versions of all 5 of them. And then you get 6 elements: Earth, Fire, Water, Air, Lightning, and... I forget. Ice, I think. Alright, Warrior. We do need a Warrior. Alright, Alignment, Corgi. Lawful, Neutral, Chaotic. Rune Fencer would be nice if it wasn't stinky. I mean, Valkyrie's the girl version of it. Lawful. Alright, Corgi, what's your element? What's your sign, baby? Ice. Ooh, you're as cold as ice. Alright, Corgi, input name. Corgi. Not Corgi. Corgid. Done. Done and done. Yes.
At your service.
Alright, we're gonna recruit 2 more, I think. So, we're gonna open these up to everybody. I'm gonna say, first person to guess my favorite dessert in chat. Let's play a little game. First person to name my favorite dessert in chat, or the closest thing to it. Taco Taco, very close, Red Mage. Like, in that it is high to the top of the list. Barring that, if you don't get my favorites, I'm just gonna go with one of the ones you listed as my favorite. Strawberry ice cream. Ooh, that's pretty good. Macaroons are good. You picked up, we were talking about them the other day. I hate to steal a party member and run, but I need to take drugs and lie down for like a half hour or so. Gabby, have a wonderful time. Have a good lay down. I hope you feel better soon. Sylvie! Sylvie, my wife made that cake. I'm gonna accept some other submissions from the chat, though. I'm still accepting answers. Anybody else gonna take a crack at it? I mean, nobody can resist an ice pint to half-baked Ben and Jerry's ice cream. No, if I'm gonna do Ben and Jerry's, I gotta do either fish food or the banana one. Crap, Chunky Monkey. Personally, I like a good German chocolate cake. No, Sylvie got it in one. That's the closest to the top of the list. A key lime pie, incidentally. A key lime pie is my favorite dessert. But, yeah, no, Sylvie. What do you want to be, Sylvie? We got a warrior, we got an archer, we got an enchantress, we got a cleric, we got a Valkyrie, and then a bunch of stinky boy versions of the same ones. Key lime is so good. I'm just gonna get a soda because I'm feeling eepy and cold. You should get a blanket and a soda. May I be Valk? Absolutely, you could be Valkyrie. Alright, Sylvie, I need an alignment and an element from you as well. What do we got? Chaotic, of course. Down with the bourgeoisie. Power to the proletariat, sharpen the guillotines. And what's your element? Fire! Yeah, Sylvie. Rename. Alright, I'm just gonna go with Sylvie because I don't think I can fit your whole username in there. Sylvie. Save. Done.
What do you say?
Yes!
Thank you.
Alright, and I'm gonna recruit one more. And we're gonna say, what is our next? Misa! Hello, Misa! Welcome in, Misa. We played some clips from you earlier today. Gang, if you don't remember, if you don't know her, Misa Deluxe, incredible streamer. She's really fun. She's got really, I hate to put it like this, but Misa has really great sounds of distress. When Misa is under duress, she is at her peak as a performer, and she sounds very, very nice and funny. She has like, a lot of charm points. Miba Dabiba. Hello, Miba Dabiba. So what is our mini game for the final one here. This is our final recruit for this. I mean, we have items and stuff. I guess I could recruit more. We'll do 2 more. I think we'll do 2 more recruits. Let's do... What is a bomb bagel gremlin? I sure do make sounds of distress. Let's do, the person who can, Damn, I ran out of challenges. The person with the best, callback to a previous stream. Person who points out a memory from our community, not just in my stream, but it's got to be one that I was there for, that I understand. Person with the best callback joke. Closest to full name, we'll do that for the last one. That's a really good one, Sylvie. Yes, fire up your memories. That's going to be our next one. Best callback. Best callback gets it. Or just reference to a previous stream. You know, like, I want to reward subs, but I also want to reward people who've just been around, and even if you haven't given me money, you know? Misa's pretty good. No, Lilith, you're banned forever. Lilith, I'm gonna recruit you just to delete you. The baby the game is for is pretty good. That's from our Dead Cells playthrough. This is an easy game, easy dumb game for babies. Then I died, and then Red immediately gave me the title of the baby the game is for. How to make a love potion. Ooh, Mooney with the Potionomics callback. That's a deep cut. That's pretty good. I do like that, Mooney. I feel like Mooney's in the lead, I think. Although Misa, Hey Luigi is pretty goddamn good. I already got recruited, but Brazilian pizza is a good callback.
Mother,
It is.
I liked Lily's answer.
Yeah, did you? Did you, Slyman? Did you, Slyman? Slyman, guess what? Guess what, Slyman? I'm removing you. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Slyman's gone. Slyman's gone. Slyman, you've abused your power, and now you're gone. Ryusei, that's pretty strong too. But that's a callback to this stream too, though. No, I think I gotta. I think I'm gonna go with Sylvie. No, not Sylvie. I'm gonna go with Sylvie. You know what? Maybe I'll just recruit some more because I like Sylvie and I like Mooney here. But didn't we already recruit a Sylvie? Yeah, we did. So we're gonna go with Mooney here. I would have tried to remember the Dune 2 shopkeeper bit, but I honestly forgot. Yeah, we're gonna go with Mooney here. We're gonna hire Mooney. What do you want to be? We got 10 class options. There's 5 dudes, smelly boys, and then 5 beautiful and attractive female classes. We've got the warrior, the archer, the enchantress, the cleric, and the Valkyrie. That time you punched Sister Frida within 90% of being dead. We already have you too, printers. I'll take a backseat to someone else. I just wanted to throw that out there because it's a favorite. I mean, Ryusei, we're collab partners. This is for chatters. You get a different tier of connection. It's Mooney. There's no H. Got it. What class are we doing, Mooney? Meow. We need a class, an alignment, and an element. Yeah. We have warrior, archer, enchantress, cleric, and Valkyrie. And then stinky boy versions of each of them. That's warrior, archer, wizard, cleric, and rune fencer. They're the same thing. They work the same. They just are called different things, Valkyrie and rune fencer. Yeah. What are you thinking? Archer! I don't think we have an archer yet. Cool. Lawful, neutral, chaotic, and pick one of your elements. Oh, baby! I'm guessing chaotic. Because we're on Twitch. Neutral, okay. And I mean, got 6 goddesses, 6 beautiful goddesses all lined up for you to choose from. Ice, naturally. Understood. Understood. Rename. Mooney, you said no H, right? Mooney. No H, I'm getting that right? Is that correct? No H! Yes, Mooney. Alright. Alright, we're gonna do another one. Okay. Discounting Ryusei's Shining Heart, who is not allowed to participate in this round. Closest to my full name gets it. As suggested by chat, this is a really good one. Closest to my full name gets it. If you're on mobile, I'm so sorry. Ryusei, we know you know it, man. You know what? Just gonna go ahead and... Misa, oh no. Misa, what's your true name? Misa, you'll get it if you give me your true name too, but it has to be longer than just Misa Deluxe. Ephemera! Right out the gate, okay? Shit, we gotta complicate this. You guys are remembering this. Alright, Ephemera, what class do you want? Also, anybody who's typed it in, go ahead and just hit enter. I want to see how far you got. Lumi, quadruple, extra tail, huge, long, gigantic, wind drop. That's pretty good, Lilith. Ephemera, surprise me. Well, we do need... I think we need an Enchantress. I don't think we have one. So, Ephemera, you're going to be Enchantress. Alright, pick an alignment and pick an element, please. I mean, they're hot. I'm just saying. There's a famous witch in the series, who we will be using when we get her, but... Chaos. Chaos. Chaos! And then... Which goddess? Lightning. Ooh, we got a lot of lightning in here. Alright, Ephemera. Ephemera. Alright. We'll do one more for funsies, because I know we have some people who still want to get in. And we're gonna do best Final Fantasy quote. Best, because Lilith has inspired me. Best Final Fantasy quote gets this one. And remember your audience. Red, that's pretty good. I mean, that's pretty classic. You spoony Bob! And they kept it in the Pixel remaster, which is great. Oh, Misa! I don't know, Misa. Well, I got nothing. Sorry, Misa. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Don't tease the octopus, kids. That's a good one. That is, I do like that one. I'm digging the Final Fantasy V, but I haven't actually played all the way through that game before. I do like the 6, but red is appealing to my Final Fantasy IV sensibilities here. Feels weird to name an ogre battle character Red Mage, though. Alright. I think red gets this one. Alright, what are you gonna be, red? Class, alignment, element. Enchantress? Cool. Done and done. Which is ironic, considering this is the least like a red mage. Earth! Alright. Rename. And we're gonna go Red Mage. Done. Sure? Done and done. Yes, recruited. Cool, now we can equip them. We don't have any monsters. We already have like a bunch of loot. But we'll equip everybody first and see what we really need. button. Party. Okay, so printers first. Equipments. Got a Sybil staff. Give you a circlet. Printers gets priority. Okay. And then Gabby the Valkyrie. Gabby the Valkyrie. Give you a spear because you're Dragoon style, right? Give you some armor. Corgid. Ooh. Corgi, you want an axe? How you feel about an axe, Corgid? Also, if anybody wants to punch, let me know in the chat and I'll give you a punch. Give you some punch vibes. The axe is a much higher attack, but also takes longer to recover from swings. What a question to axe, Corgid. Punch Sorcerer! Oh yeah, we could... I wonder if we could do that. I'd love to be Punch Healer, but I think that'd be bad. Probably. Ooh, wait. This one. Nice that we were able to just loot all this stuff off of people. Alright, Sylvie. We'll give you... You want to be Punch Sorcerer. I guess I can't. This class cannot equip this item. Sorry. Unfortunately. Mooney the Archer. Can I... Yeah, okay, you do get a knife. Good. Actually, we have a lot of bronze helms. I don't think there's any drawback. I think the circlet raises your MP, but that doesn't matter. Cool. Ephemera the Enchantress. Got a staff. Get a circlet. And cool. I got Red Mage. Okay, so I need to buy some gear for Red. I need to buy a new staff. Alright, we gotta buy a staff. Let's go to the market. Shopu. Buy Sybil staff. Or we get a big old hammer. I don't think we have a hammer. Let's buy one and see who can use it. And we'll get a staff for Red, and then we'll get 2 broadswords, I think. Because they're substantially better than the short sword. Much slower, too, but... They've barred me from enemies catching these hands. Sorry, Sylvie. Sorry. I was dremeling stuff, so I couldn't hear for a few minutes. I gave you an axe, Corgid. I hope that's okay. Ah! A blowgun? That's new. So, to my understanding, the crossbow has a slightly higher attack, but I think the arrows go in a straight line instead of arcing, if I remember correctly, and I remember not liking that. And so... Ooh, here we go. Let's get 2 Defender's Rings and 2 Warrior's Rings just for funsies. And then, some Arcana. Because we gotta buy the spells so we can equip them. And I don't know. How do we tell? Here we go. So aha! You see that? The Rune Fencer and Valkyrie can use these spells here, these dark spells. But we do not have a dark aligned character to like cram them onto. Alright, let's get heal for sure. We're gonna get, I want to say 2 heals. And we're gonna do Instill Light, grants light touch and light attunement. Meh. I think we're gonna get Exorcism too. Could do light damage. Okay, so we have... I gotta look at the party. So we have our casters are Lightning, Fire, Lightning, Earth. In that order. We have a lot of casters in here. Alright, so. Arcana. Lightning Bow. We already have one in stock. And this Spark Spear is fire. And we're gonna get another one of these. And then Earth. What's an Earth? Vulcan Lance. I already have that. Cool. Dun 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 dun. Thank you for the Hydrate, Lilith. Let's do that. And we're gonna take this group out for at least one spin. Alright, and then some sundries. I think we have all the stuff we need here, actually. Fairy Scale Powder, how dare you? I think... Yeah, alright, I think we're good on this front. I think let's equip some spells. I think that's what we have to do. I wonder if I could have unequipped them from the previous group. Okay, yeah, printers, you can't get, yeah? Huh. I guess these don't... I wonder. Alright, we're gonna give you some Mendleaf, some Xenowine, a Blessing Stone to raise the Fallen, and a Zolia Draft to rouse the mind, I suppose. Alright, so Gabby. Gabby is what? Lightning. Let's give you Lightning Bow and Instill Lightning. That sounds pretty good. And we'll give you a heal spell too, Gabby. Who is laying down at the moment. Give you Spear, since you're using Spear. And then we'll... Cool. Just gotta equip everybody. It's all Ogre but the tactics. Damn straight, Click Flynn. Alright, Corgid cannot equip spells. However, Corgid can equip Weepon. Also, there's whips in this game. Corgid, we're gonna give you that. We're gonna give you that for funsies. Cool. Sylvie, our Fire Valkyrie. We're gonna give you... No, I'm not gonna give you that. We will give you Spark Spear. We will give you Heal. I guess I should have taken Instill Fire as well, but it's too late now. And Sylvie, we're also going to give you... Oh, I can't give you the Broadsword! Oh! Well, then we'll give that to Corgid. Hope you're feeling big sword, Corgid. I mean, a Broadsword, historically, is like a kind of catch-all term. It doesn't normally refer to a two-handed sword. Maybe like a hand and a half. Alright, Mooney the Archer. We'll give you some Mendleaves for funsies. Skills Bows? I can't punch and I can't be a broad? Sorry, Sylvie, but you're always gonna be a broad to me. But I would never call you that because that's weird. Some Xenowine to restore sense, sure. And then our Enchantress. Ephemera, our dedicated caster. We're gonna give you a bunch of different elemental spells. Because I assume that works? Oh yeah, red too. We have red as well. Alright. I gotta go back. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Like I planned it. Alright. Everybody's equipped. We're all level 1. It's gonna be great. I think we can train. Yeah, 8 slots. Cool. No. Okay, let's organize everybody in like a sensible way. This music is kind of sending me. This is going to be a great layout. We have such a strong front line here. There's so many people who belong on the front lines. And let's bring our main character along just in case we get our ass kicked. Well, yes, I am sure I want to use this battle party. I'll try not to suck too hard. Don't worry, I'm the one who's sucking matters. Alright, we're going to have to... This will take some of our cunning. Alright, we'll move the wizard up a little bit and turn. Move the cleric up a little bit and turn. Move the caster over here, I guess, and turn. We're gonna let them come to us. I want to get the archer up to some high ground, and I don't think that's gonna work. Let's bring you up to the front. I don't like that they have the ranged potential that they do and the high ground. Alright, Sylvie. Get on up there. And we'll put Denim where he belongs on Canadian Wedding. Okay, Corgid, we'll put you up there in the melee line. This is gonna be quite a clash when we start connecting. What class are you? Alright, mage. What is... Ooh, here we go. Vulcan Lance. What in the world? What kind of caster are you? I don't know. Well, watch this, though. Oh, no! Oh, no! See? I knew it! I knew you could hit your allies. Alright, let's spend some time recovering from my mistake. Thanks, printers. Alright, move you up here. Starting with the low ground sucks. Uh-oh. Gale upon the Welkin high, sent arrow in to smite my foes. With your Celtic name. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, go for Corgid. Corgid's got a lot of hit points. Alright, Gabby. You have a spear, which means you can attack from a distance. Oh. I see. Cupcake would argue that sucking is possibly the most important form of battlefield support, life-saving treatment. I never got it. Like, people are like sucking dick is a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's a public service. Alright, what does the most damage? 45 points of damage for short sword, or what? Probably 27 points? Yeah, we're gonna do sorting. Get sorted, fool! Alright, and Denim's gonna move up as support here to soak some fire. And Corgid, our Wargeed. Oh, go for the wizard! Wait, actually, what's your element? Ice? Wizard is wind. I don't know the weaknesses. Corgid, we're just gonna have you do maximum damage at all times. BAM! Ooh, that hits so hard. Counter! Ooh! Why do you have that? Uh-oh. Can't counter from behind, though. Yes, you can! This isn't like tactics at all. Alright. Alright. This is... We're a little out-leveled here, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're all doing great here. What is your weakness? Ma'am? Lightning? I want to say Earth is actually what's strong against lightning, right? Yeah, I think so. Alright, there we go. Bump! And we'll just end turn there. Alright, you're gonna move up and you're gonna heal Corgid. Because Corgid is kind of getting her ass kicked. Ooh! You go there. Actually, wait. Wait, you don't have to go there. Ephemera, you are lightning aligned. And this person is wind. What is going to do more damage? Dead shot for 36. Or lightning bow for 46. Yeah! Boom! Nice, 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 nice. Alright, Mooney, we're going to give you the high ground. And we're going to try to take the enemies apart methodically here. Whoa! That's a lot of damage! For a level 1? Uh-oh. Here it goes, this is gonna hurt! Oh good, they're spreading out the damage. Uh-oh. Corky's in a bad spot. You have healing magic, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to heal Corgi, because Corgi is tanking a lot of damage. Woo! I was work lurking with Slimin and Kobold Hell. He got banned. Slimin got... You know what, Slimin? We'll let you back out of the box. Slimin, you can come out of the box for now, but don't do it again. Slimin got in trouble. He was bad. He was a little naughty. And still lightning? Ooh, is that a passive? Let's go? I actually didn't know that. Alright, there's nowhere I can hit 2 enemies at once.
Thank you for letting me out of my Strike Queen Allegiance box.
Nope! 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 Goodbye, Slimin! Back in the box! Back in the box! Goodbye! Also, we're gonna kill your namesake in this game, Simon. Alright, Denim can stay actually where he is. He's just gonna attack this wizard. Hit a wizard with a stick. And turn back to back. Ooh. Okay, that barbarian guy has a lot of blood in him. Yikes, don't love that. Do not love that they are focus firing right now. Alright, we can fix this. We can fix this. Corgid is very strong. We just need to focus the enemy down. We need to focus on what we can control. There aren't any damaged enemies I can... Oh, no, I can hit this guy. Splat! Screw you, wizard. Alright, Red Mage. You're gonna fall back. And you are going to end this man's life. So I have IRL been called Slimin on many occasions. I don't know what to do with this information. Slimin is my familiar! This guy. He can come out of his box for a second to say... You've met him before. That's Slimin. He can come out of his box. Now, back in the box now. Alright, and Ephemera. Whose life can you end? It's not really anybody. Oh, maybe him? No, I think you would probably hit Gabby. Alright, I guess we can throw some magic at Morgane, though. That's gonna be fine. I really wish we could hit the wizard right now, but we can't. You can see the line gets traced. This dude has full health. 46 versus... Yeah, alright. I'm Lumi's familiar. I mean, I might be Slimin's familiar? I'm not really 100% sure how it worked, but things are complicated, you know? I feel like Red Mage is gonna die if we don't heal her immediately. So let's do that. And then maybe we'll get printers out of the middle of things as well. Alright, Mooney, take the high ground. And short bow. Ooh, end this man's life! Yeah! And then turn so that nobody can hit you in the back. Alright, Sylvie's turn. Jeez. What is the best course of action here? I think focus fire. I think we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. Oh, I do not love that. Oh, no, they got a lot of health. No, wait, don't counter through me! Wait, alright. Actually, Denim maybe can help focus things down as well. Because Denim actually does a lot of damage. I think that'll improve our survivability a little bit. Alright, Gabby. Gabby. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Well, I mean, Denim can survive, right? Denim's fine. Just don't counter. Beautiful! Alright, Corgid, my powerful Wargid. Let's bring you down to... here, I suppose. Actually, how about we heal you? We brought items. Let's do it. Dying is bad for my health. Yeah, people die when they are killed. It's true. Oh, that does hit pretty hard. Can you don't, though? Can you maybe don't? Sir? I mean, it's just training, right? I don't think they stay dead. Only people who survived get the experience rewards, though. So... this one. End this woman's life. Sorry, Red. And you can go over here so that nobody else can jump across. Alright, preeners. Nighttime, lad. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Lumina Liciduous Alexandria Moet. Taco Hydra Puncher. Everything went better than expected. First try, Lilyhoof, but you can call me Lumi for short. And at the moment, I am very short because I have been cursed to be a tiny pixie. Today, as you can see, I have continued to be cursed. Thank you for adding a minute to my fairy timer. It's already well over an hour left. I am the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, which is the nice shop you see before you. I'm a level 1 Faun Witch, and today we're playing some Tactics Ogre. Oh, baby! Heal... who are we gonna heal? Ephemera doesn't need healing. They're so big! They use rocks for currency! It's crazy! Actually, everybody's in pretty good health right now that Red Mage is dead. Everybody's doing great. It's a wonderful life, Red Mage. Ah! No! Alright, printers can hang out. Mooney the Archer, you're gonna go ahead and, you are going to do a bunch of damage to this lad, Lodwick. Alright, Sylvie. Because that's it, we've almost cleared this. Roya. Or this guy, we're gonna focus fire. We're gonna take a risk here because Sylvie has a lot of health. Ouch. I just kind of don't want to get... Ooh, that was foolish. That was... I goofed up. Sorry, Ma, I goofed up. Alright, Denim, do something about it. Denim! That's not what I said to do! Gabby. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and smack. Ooh! Oh, we knocked him into a wall! If you knock an enemy into a wall, they take bonus damage. And then Corgi'd end this man's life! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's starting to look pretty ugly over there. Alright. Let's do... I wonder... I don't think I can get anywhere that we can cast successfully. Yeah, no, you can only hit allies from here. Well, we'll take a moment and we'll end turn. Alright, let's heal Mooney. Ta-da! Look at that! And we'll end turn so that you can cast again faster. Alright, Mooney, we're gonna leave you out in the open. Form Genie! Thank you so much for the sub! Welcome back in!
Yushimi love, Yushimi joy.
Form Genie, thank you so much for the sub! I really appreciate that! Welcome back in, it's nice to see you. We're playing some Tactics Ogre today, and I'm really excited, because I love this game. It's been a long time since I've gotten to play it. Alright, we're gonna go... And we're naming the characters after our chat today. Yeah, this one. Eat it, Roya! Alright, and Sylvie. Sylvie, you're in the perfect position. Let's just do it. Whack! Oh, yeah, that was short-sighted. Kairos, thank you for the sub! Kairos...
Women must sub. Is important.
Slimin2, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of this family. Thank you for being part of the Faun family. I really, it's very kind of you. I'm really glad you're here. Thank you for raiding, Kairos.
And for those of you who don't know, I don't normally use a voice changer, but I've been tiny and it's been fun. But I want to say honestly and genuinely, thank you both for the subs. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. You're really helping out, and it means the world to me to have you here. Really appreciate you a lot.
It's been quite a month for Lumi. The last month of Lumi's life has been very difficult, and it means a lot to me to have your support. Ooh, Denim with the block. All right, Gabby, who is currently AFK. Gabby, I'm gonna ask you to, not quite end this woman's life, but close. Ooh, nice block. Ephemera! End this woman's life! Slimon and Slimone? We need a name for Slimon's bestie. Slimon does have friends. And Corgid, one enemy remains. Go ahead and just smack him around. Just give him a little trouble. Alright, printers, we're gonna have you heal whoever is in most immediate danger of dying, which is nobody. We're doing pretty well here. Just heal Gabby for funsies then. Donk. Alright, now somebody's in danger of dying. Alright, Mooney, you can go over here. Go ahead and short bow this fool for daring to attack you. Sylvie, get in behind. Yeah. Fucking boo! Bullshit, parry? Who parries? What are you? Filthy casual. His friend Gelmont? Slimon Gelmont. Oh, that's really good. Holy crap, this guy's got some parry skills. We actually can't go back the way we came. Alright, printers, we're gonna have you heal yourself, because you're one hit away from dead. I could have recalled the son of a submariner. They'll pay for this. During the best Final Fantasy quote. That would have been pretty good. That's also 6, right? Corgid, we're gonna have you just go toe-to-toe. This guy has the blocks! What is happening here? He's like a bricklayer because he has the blocks. Uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. Oh, Corgid! Nice counter! Alright, Sylvie. End this man's life. Yeah! We did it! Or the Final Fantasy X route and go with ha 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 ha! I love that scene, by the way. I adore that scene. I think it's a better love story than Final Fantasy VIII, which was the one that was designed to be a love story. I think that moment of beautiful silliness between two people, Yuna trying to cheer Tidus up, I think is one of the most beautiful moments in Final Fantasy. He can't parry arrows! He can block them, but... Unfortunately, we have lost somebody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, everybody got experience! Hold on. Oh, because it's training, maybe? Congrats on level 3, Red! That scene upsets me deeply, but it might be because it's too real. It's one of those moments that's really cringy, and you're like, ooh, and you're like wincing on behalf of the characters. But like, that's the point of the scene. The point of the scene is we're taking ourselves too seriously. Let's do something absolutely stupid and make total buffoons of ourselves, so that we feel better about the incredible weight that has been placed on our shoulders. Anyway, that's pretty solid. That's pretty solid run there with this party. I'm liking this group. I'm also liking the vibe that I don't have to use Denim for every battle. So maybe we recruit one other person. Let's do one more recruit.
Take a look around.
Let's do, how do we determine this? How do we determine who's getting hired? I want it to be open to everybody, not just subs. So let's say Let's say... I don't think Titus knows the weight on their shoulders there. Also, yeah, I've heard the English VA sharded the bed compared to the Japanese one there. No way! The English... No way. No way, dude. The English VA for Titus, I'm told he's not, like, a good dude IRL. I'm told he's, like, got some weird takes about vaccines, trans people, and shit. I'm gonna say he has a video where he addresses the laughing scene in Final Fantasy X. And he lays it out, and I agree with the video. Stream Avatar Battle Royale for the name. Ooh, that's not a bad one, Sylvie. Yeah, let's do a Battle Royale. Here. Battle Royale 42069. Bam. Winner of this Battle Royale. Uh-oh. Oh, everything froze. Why did it... Vignon fully crashed? Oh, there it is. Why did that happen? Winner of this Battle Royale. Oof. There's too many people, I can't read the names. I have too many people in here. Oh god, so many of you. Oh, people are blown up. Uh oh, I see Ryusei there. Oh, Ryusei's not looking so hot, though. Dingle Noodle, hello? Are you a Fae creature? Name every single Fae in existence. Lumina, Luciduous, Alexandria, Muet, Choco, Taco, Hydro Puncher, everything went better than expected. First try, Lilyhoof. Oberon, Titania, Lemon Lark, Drail Fae, Babbling Babs, Dingle Noodle. Now, you know what? I got a better one! I hereby name all Fae, Nancy. There. I've named every Fae creature in existence. Well done, me. Alright, Kaizat! Kaizat, are you AFK? Kai, if you're AFK, you can't get it. Congratulations on winning the 469 points, though. Also, Dingledoodle, I am a Fae creature. I'm a level 1 Faun Witch. And at the moment, I have been cursed! Woefully. So tragic to be a tiny and adorable Fae creature. Cursed to flutter tinily about on beautiful gossamer wings, fluttering about on the winds of magic, drinking dew from the most beautiful fairy flowers, and sleeping in moonlight. Truly a cursed, horrible existence. Please do not curse me. Please do not use the fairy spell or fairy curse redeems to add to my fairy timer, because I long to return to my normal, large form, where I am a big lady, a regular-sized woman. I do not want to be a fairy forever. Tiny and adorable, okay? Alright, so Kai is AFK. Unfortunately, the Battle Royale problem did not solve it. But yeah, I am the proprietor of Atelier Lumi, which you see behind me here. It is a shop, it's a workshop, and also a store. I run a storefront out of this place, and we buy and sell magical items from throughout the multiverse, ethically sourced from various people, from places, various places. And sometimes I pass the savings directly on to you. Sometimes we sell, you know, genuine Tanuki ponytail. Tanuki fur. Tanuki fur. All I want to be is the one who gets to see a giant... All I want to be is someone who gets to see a giant woman. I don't know what you're talking about, Dingle. She hates the fairy spell, but loves the golf ball one. No. Oh, you thought, Sylvie, but you thought wrong. You thought wrong, Sylvie. You thought you were going to hit me with a golf ball? I am untouchable. Okay, listen. So today we're playing Tactics Ogre, which is a really fun game from my childhood. Stop. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh my god, my tracking is taking a fucking nap. Hold on. My tracking is taking a nap. What part of my tracking is breaking down? Something along the chain is causing problems. It's not that. It's Vignon! What's going on, Vignon? What's going on with you? Let's restart it. Something going on here. Vignon. Vignon.
Actually, this will give me an opportunity to show my real self to you. How exciting. How exciting. I don't normally use a voice changer. It's just very fun for the fairy redeem. There we go. Tracking's still taking a little bit of a shit though, huh? I wonder why. Maybe I blame Tactics Ogre? I think my monster attack broke. It may have hit me while I was on the floor. it may have missed as a result of me getting kicked around by everything else. Yeah, my poor tracking. Hold on. Is there a way to do a frame rate limit in this game? We're gonna save real quick. We're gonna test. We're gonna do a little science. We're gonna determine. Yes. That's fine. I can probably set it in my. What? No. So something's going wrong here, and I don't know what it is. Huh. I'm really sorry about that. That's really bizarre. Maybe. Thank you for the follow, Dingle. Welcome in. Welcome to the Faun family. Sorry about my jank-ass tracking. I don't... Like, nothing's going weird. My CPU isn't taxed too heartily. I wonder if it's... Could it be my network is fucking up? Maybe the... Because it does track over the network. How strange. How strange indeed. It's definitely... Oh, it's smoothing out. It's getting a little better. Is something like downloading on my computer right now? What a strange issue. No? Ethernet is... It's currently sending, about 7 megabits per second. That's normal. That is normal. Something has gone wrong here, and I don't know what it is. The story of my life. It's not a VTuber stream without a little bit of scuff. Let's get a little bit of BGM going on here. This is set to just monitor and output, right? So that should be a good volume there. Why do I try to figure out what's causing all the scuff? So we're gonna put Tactics Ogre on pause for a second while we do a little bit of live science here. I have a neat little adapter for my tracker. I use an iPhone to do the perfect sync tracking. And I have a neat little network adapter that I can use. And I don't know where I put it. But I'm wondering if that isn't gonna solve the problem here, because maybe the Wi-Fi is getting screwy. I gotta take my headset off. Hold on. We're gonna grab my box of computer parts, my big old box of hardware here. It is in here somewhere. I think this is the one. And let's see. See if we can't do a little diagnosis here. You've been infected by the Slimin virus. Oh God. Forest fire smoke is bad today. Do you live in the Pacific Northwest? We're getting it bad from Canada today. I fortunately have like a very powerful air filter that I run in my bedroom. And at the moment, I don't actually have any way for outside air to get in here without getting filtered through the rest of the apartment first. You know what, gang? I'm gonna take 5 real quick. I'm gonna go on a brief AFK. I'm gonna flutter off to the fairy realm for just a sec. Moderators, if we could get some wonderful clips and you could show off some of the other incredible streamers in our circle, I would really appreciate that. And I'm gonna try to come back with a solution to this problem. Give me like 5 minutes, and then we will do that thing. So BRB.
Hey! How about you don't hit me? That sounds good to me.
Great opportunity to drinkle and to crinkle.
A what? Hold on.
I will be about 5 or 10 minutes.
Sarah Topper? Barely know her. We at least take Sarah to dinner first. Sarah Topper is good for you. Thank you. That's the reaction I wanted out of that joke. Thank you.
Wait,
Oh,
what? What?
Look! This game is just look!
Okay, hang on, no. Okay, no, yes. You can't spin it. No, why'd it go back? Why'd it go back, baby? Come back. Wait, no. Wait, yes? Wait. Okay, can we touch it? Wait, no. I can't. I'm trying. Wait, yes. Yes. Okay. Let it down gently. Ah! 2%. The way we beat it is we skipped a whole part. It just lucked its way in.
I can make oranges. Oh, sweet mama. I can make oranges.
I would say out of this, being an elemental shapeshifter is very unpredictable and oddly powerful. That might muck things up. And then like cosmic level slime, you never know what you're gonna get. But for the most part, I think she could fairly handily deal with this entire tier list coming at her at the same time, potentially. I'm not 100 on that. But, you know, deity class, it's a thing. So, yeah, she's gonna be up at the top of that list, because kind of she could be anywhere on the list she wants to be. That feels like one of those, yep, she can do what she wants. Okay. Oh, you. This particular...
Why you guys want to bully me? Rude. Just end every statement to mass with Ani chant. Got it. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Yeah, something like that, right? Right? Is that how, did I do it right? Did I do the thing right? Did I do it correctly?
You fall? What do you mean I'll fall? I've got perfect balance. Do you?
Yeah?
I'm running.
Yeah, your model looks great. Holy cow! Is that your new look? You look great. You look amazing. And hello! Yes, I am back! This is what my tracking is supposed to look like. You can see the difference, right? Like, definitely the difference is apparent. That's a good looking model! That's 3 tickets to the baby! That's so good. It's so good. Literally or figuratively. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm some kind of divine bovine essence that has been reworked into maybe like a fawn or some kind of deer creature, but maybe not. Maybe I'm some kind of fairy creature that has like, you know, a cow tail, but like little cow horns, but like maybe some deer feet. I don't know. Holy cow, Mike is a little presumptuous. That's a little much. But you know, pretty cool, pretty okay, Cal. Pretty good at stuff. Pretty good at survival.
That's true, Lilith. That's true, and I hear you, and it is Fairy Friday. I suppose I should redo the fairy curse. I had to... I had to reset everything. So, where did I... Wait, did I turn off the fairy curse redeem? No, there it is. I should definitely... Normally speaking, if you're new, Kairos!
Oh, baby!
Kairos, why? They're so heavy! Who uses rocks as currency? That's not money! Rocks aren't money! Whoa. I'll make it out! I will! No! I'll get up! I can dodge this! No! How dare you!
New trade acquired. Doesn't use rocks as currency.
I do not! I am smart, I use money! I use currency for currency! And rocks, metal... God, it's almost like having an iron coin. It's like you specifically designed to kill Fae. I mean... Anyway, hello everybody, I'm back. Now that we have... Oh, fucking hell.
Nice shot.
Yeah, okay. I see how it is. I see what we're up to. But isn't metal... Isn't metal a rock just polished? Metal is a rock refined. You see, you gotta take certain elements out of the rock. A metal is a rock that has like a cleaner and stronger and more regular elemental structure. When you're talking about, I mean, science for humans works very similarly. It's something about atoms. But metal is a rock refined. You take the rock parts out and you align the elemental parts of it into a metal, and that's why they're better. Did you get the hydrate? I did. I also got more water while I was up because I could not have answered it previously. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into my NVIDIA GeForce control panel. And we're gonna find Tactics Ogre, and we're gonna make sure we cap its frame rate. Just to make sure that that's not what was happening there. But you still pay in metals, right? To use rocks as currency. That's so dicey. That's like, is a Pop-Tart a ravioli? We're getting down to some very... Is a hot dog a sandwich? You know? Is cereal with milk in it soup? We're down to some semantics here, Dingle. I don't feel good about it. Alright, Manage 3D settings, program settings. Here we go. Just in case this is what screwed me up. Because I've been having an issue with this recently. And I had to restart, like, everything, so... we're just gonna go ahead and find... Oh god, where is it? Where is Tactics Ogre? It is not in my list. I have to add it manually. Add manually! Paimon is a sandwich. Ehetenandeo! I wish I could sound like Paimon in real life. Paimon is such a vibe. So has Lumi played the game at all so far? I got through the whole tutorial, Lance! Lance! How dare you come in here and accuse me of... Wait, what button did I just hit? That's not the button I wanted to hit. How dare you, Lance! Lucario ass coming in here, telling me I didn't play the... It took me 2 hours to start. And we've been live for 4.5! Well, 4:10. So, technically, I have played more game than I have chatted. But we're taking a moment, because I gotta do some science here. I gotta do a little bit of science. Because I gotta add... Oh, God. Is this... Oh, there it is. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Hell yeah. Okay. We gotta add a frame rate limiter to this game. Because it is possibly being unkind to my computer. Okay, I think that's the vibe. Well, if it is, then cereal with milk is a good soup. I mean, hard agree. I've never eaten a Pop-Tart ravioli before, though. Sorry. I see what you did there. No, if you've eaten a Pop-Tart, you've eaten a ravioli, right? Define ravioli. I mean, it's a pastry that is stuffed with a substance, like a filling, right? But I guess you could say a ravioli specifically is pasta dough, and is prepared by heating. In which case, a Pop-Tart is also prepared by heating and made of pasta dough. Well, it's pastry dough. So, Lilith, I'm gonna time you out. Lilith, I see that. I see what you did there. And I reject your reality that you were trying to create. Whoa! Oh, close! Close. Alright. You substitute it with your... Yeah, nice. You know what? I just got an important email I need to handle. I think I need to raid out. We have some stuff I gotta do. And I am very sorry to suddenly raid out. I'm having a lot of fun. But unfortunately there's something I gotta deal with. So, let's find somebody to raid into. Let's see who's live right now. I know Arlie is live with Boomba, and they're doing Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which I think could be a cool raid. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. But also Diz is live. Could raid Diz. I haven't raided Diz in a little while. Yeah, sorry, Lance. It is a real life situation. I think we want to hang out with Diz. I love Diz. They're really cool. You guys are gonna love Diz. What is our raid message? I've been hanging out with Diz a little bit more lately. They're very cool, and I very much like them. What is our raid message? We're gonna do real life. No. Real life has arisen raid. What do real life has arisen a raid? Here you go. There's our raid message. If you don't have the emotes, feel free to use whatever emotes you've got and you want to use. You guys are gonna love Diz. Please be very nice to them. And my request for you is when you head over there, say something in Diz's chat. Whether or not it's just the raid message, or just hello, or compliment their model, or say something cool about them. Diz is super cool, non-binary, alien, slime, cat, occasionally cat, often cat. And you're gonna like them a lot. They're playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. It's real classic retro. We're going from retro to retro here. Fired all our recruits raid. We also did that, Corky. That also works. So we're gonna throw that over there. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Hopefully. Reality VTX, thank you so much for the follow. We're just raiding out right now. Go say hi to Diz. Love y'all very much. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. It's gonna depend on the results of what I'm having a conversation about now. So wish me luck and goodbye.